Okay, there we go. Hello, a generic channel. Hello, Galactic Crate. Hello, Venus. And hello, Keon. Keon? Yeah, Keon. Let's go with that. How's your guys' day going? Hopefully it's going well. Time to start off the drawing. It's going awesome? That's good. Hello, persons whose name I can't read. D1T. How's your day going? Hey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Hello, Madman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Call me Hater. Okay. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Hello, Kira. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Only 9 viewers. Dennis fell off. True. No, Madman. No. Alas, next time then, I wish you luck, I guess. What are those names in the bottom left? Yeah, these names are just names of characters that I'm gonna draw of OCs. Names of OCs that I'm probably going to draw today. Or at some point today. Maybe not on stream, but at some point. Just a way of taking notes. I wrote them down yesterday, so I'd remember. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Krastnan. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. So it might not be the end, but only the end of part 2? Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. For Chainsaw Man, I assume is what you're talking about. Hello, Papaya. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Shaloth, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Are you sinning, son? I am sinning, as my name is Sin. Art of Singularity, I suppose. How are you doing, Shaloth? Hopefully you're doing well. Did you do any drawing today? I'm good. That's good. How about you? I'm good. A little bit tired, but I'm good. Well, sleepy, I guess, is the better word. I'm a bit tired. Was up till 4. I'm playing Street Fighter 6 because I decided to put off getting it. Oh, I see. Till 4 a.m. playing Street Fighter 6 because I decided to put off getting it. I see. Well, hopefully you had fun, I guess. Yeah. I was up, I was actually reading Heavenly Delusions, the manga. Or Heavenly Delusion, I guess. Really nice. I think I got up to like chapter 52. 42? I can't remember. I like how you draw with basic block boxes. Thank you. Yeah, I did some warm-up drawings this morning. Some of the folks in general chat gave me some fun suggestions. Oh, nice. What were some of them? What were some of the suggestions? Dinosaur. Oh, dinosaur's cool. Did you draw any specific dinosaur, or just like a kind of random dinosaur? Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Blue Hour. Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome to the stream. Oh, true. It's Shira Maid Cat now. Did I even notice? Thanks. Thanks to I developed my method how to draw pelvis. Maybe it's too complicated, but it works. Well, that's good. As long as it works, then that's all that really matters. Hello, Ollie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This looks incredible. I've been learning gesture drawing and perspective, so I like to watch others draw too. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like it. And yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, Shantanu. Shan. Yeah, I'll just say that. Your gesture drawing is very good for, well, yeah, I mean, obviously it's good for dynamic poses. I too like to watch people draw, as it lets me see what their techniques are, if I can learn anything from it. I fell off the ladder. Oh. Lots of butts today? True, I guess so. To be fair, well, yeah. I flipped to this page just so I can see this design because I'm gonna draw pathos again. Yes, incidentally, there are now many butts. I love butts. Fair enough. Is the lower part of the leg supposed to be the length of the first part, with or without a foot? I would. Okay, so let me see. Actually, I don't actually know, but I can see if I can see if it's in general like that, perhaps. 1 second. Where is that thing? I think like they're around the same length, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure the thighs are usually. I don't know. They're probably around the same length, honestly. I would assume that the thighs are usually like if one were to be longer, it'd probably be the thighs, but I'm not too sure. I don't know. Yeah, they're around the same length. I would say they're the same length. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the thighs would be longer-ish. At least looking from the side. But from the front, they'd probably appear to be like around the same length. Yeah, let's just go for the same length. Yeah, hopefully your day's going well, Rudy. Yeah, I mean, I need to read manga earlier in the day. That way I don't go to sleep so late, because that was not wise of me. Because now I'm tired. Boring day. What about yours? My day is fine. I guess you'd call it boring, actually. Nothing much happened, but that's a good day for me. So my day's going good. Although I am tired, because I mean, like I've been yapping about, I went to sleep quite late because I was reading Heavenly Delusions, the manga, which is really good, actually. It's a really good manga. Usually I read manga for the art, and not to say that Heavenly Delusion has a pretty nice art style, but I would say I like the story. The story is just really good. I love that, but I've only watched the show. Yeah, I would if I thought that like a second season would come out. I probably would have waited, but I do not believe a second season is coming out. I don't think so. I don't think it got enough popularity. I wonder what the studio that worked on it is doing now. What do you read on? I actually don't know. I have a bunch of sites. Let me see. One of them. Well, actually, it's a good habit to not say it out loud, because they get taken down. No, but hold on. I actually don't know the URL. It's one of. I have no idea. Well, it might be MangaDex, but I don't think it was MangaDex actually. Let me see. This one was Manga Fire. I'm pretty sure anyone would work though. What device? Oh, I use the tablet that I use for my references. I also use for reading the manga. So it's just like just a Samsung tablet. I recently got an iPad mini, and it's great for mangas as well. Oh, yeah, nice. Yep, tablets are pretty good. I mean, before I used to just read on my phone, though. But I'm using the reference tablet just so, like, if there is a really cool panel that I want to reference, I can save it. I can save it straight to the tablet instead of having to save it to the phone and then send it to the tablet, which can get a little bit annoying. Not too annoying, but just a little bit more tedious to do it that way. Also, you don't really have to squint when reading and look at fine details. That's true. That's true. Yeah, bigger screen equals better quality. Alright, let's see if I can do this again. So first, it's just this big, it's the long one, and then the leaf-shaped ones afterwards. Is everyone else not chatty today? Maybe they're doing stuff. Drawing, have the stream on in the background. I don't know. There's slow days, and then there's... what's the opposite of a slow? The busy days, I guess. Then the leaf shape, which, oh, they're actually, they reach around the same height, but the only difference is it's just mostly leaf. Then I guess the other leaf, but no, you wouldn't really be able to see it. But yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't gonna watch the anime that's gonna come out for what is it called? The one, Delicious in Dungeon. I probably would just read the manga. I mean, the manga is really cool, and it also has a lot more details about like the monsters and stuff, which is like cool. Like they have like separate panels of just like monster details. I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, that was cool. Also, the art style for the manga is just really cool as well. Also, yeah, there is a movie coming out for Made in Abyss at some point. But I guess I'm pretty sure the reason it's a movie and not like an entire season is because apparently the manga just doesn't have that much like material left. Art looking very artsy. Thank you, Hazo. You also have that problem where I don't know whether to wait for this next season or read the manga. Yeah, usually I will wait for the next season, even if it's gonna be a long time. Especially if it's like a... Let me see. Especially if I really like the adaptation, the anime. I'm just gonna wait. Like, I really would. It could have been like 5 years down the road for Heavenly Delusion, and I would have just waited because like the anime was phenomenal. But yeah. Unfortunately, it'd be like that. I was quite a big fan of the Bond. Oh yeah, that movie was really good. Bond probably is my like favorite antagonist, I guess. Yeah, that was like, I don't know if that was my favorite part, but for sure he was my favorite like antagonist. Really cool design. Hello, Mai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, so let's just see. Stomach there, crotch there. So thigh would be coming over here. If crotch is there, yeah, no, we don't really have to worry about that. And this would be coming in, I guess? I suppose. Yeah, very cool, and actually feels like a villain and not someone portrayed as one. Yeah. Well, kind of, but I wouldn't say he's a villain. I wouldn't say he's a villain. He certainly is an antagonist. Surprisingly, yeah. It was like, yeah. He's like, especially like his mental state. That's the most interesting part for me, I guess, of him. Other than just his design, because his design is really cool. But yeah. He doesn't think like a villain, that's for sure. But his actions are certainly villainous. Kind of. Kind of late today because I have a game quest to grind. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. What game are you playing? By the way, no, that's fair. Yeah, okay, cool. And then I just boop, all the way down. Okay, that's a little bit too close. Whoopsie. Let's just do that. Can any of your OCs cook? Yeah, most of them. I found his designs with the capsules very cool. Yeah, you're talking about when they like fell down into the pit, and he started. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Like the chimera version of him. I assume that's what you meant. I assume that's what you're talking about. The capsules, the lunch boxes. Yeah. The best cook of my OCs is probably Pathos. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I definitely agree. That design is really cool. Oh, hold on. She's supposed to have this little thing coming off. Little nub. There you go. And like eject. Mm-hmm. They are very cool. Yeah, I think Bondrewd probably left the biggest impression on me. I mean, after Ozen, well, no, I think Bondrewd did have a bigger impression than Ozen. Ozen does kind of fade into the background, although, yeah, well, yeah. Even though in a story sense, I like the second season more than the movie, like the Bondrewd movie, I think that, yeah, the Bondrewd movie does stick in my head more. Do you have friends IRL? Well, about one, not really. None of them close enough to be, yeah, so I guess I actually wouldn't consider it IRL, like, I mean, sure, I can call, like, the friend that I have, I can call her, but... But again, not like IRL, it's still like a long distance type of thing. So, not really, no. Have any of your friends seen my art? Yes. So, yeah. Yeah, I had one friend that I showed my art to. They just nailed all the white whistles, in my opinion. Every character is captivating. Yeah, no, that's for sure. That is true. That is true. Yeah. all menacing in a certain sense. Yeah, so yeah, it's safe to say that I am excited to see what the movie will be this time. The movie this time around. It'll be interesting. Did they like it? I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The term Chimera always reminds me of that scene from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, geez. You're talking about the. Oh boy, what's her name? Yeah, that one. I assume you mean, like the Shao. Is it Shao Tucker? I'll just go with Shao Tucker. That one? Hello, Ariba. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, yeah. How you doing? How about you use a licorice in the background? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I thought that was a food that you eat. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is probably blue. This blue right here. If not blue, then purple. But I think the reason I like blue is because it goes well with yellow, and I like how blue and yellow look. Also, same with purple. I like how purple and yellow look, or purple and gold. I think they have a really good. Well, obviously they're complementary colors, but yeah, I find them really pleasing to look at. Just watching for a few minutes and then I'll have to go. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Bloody Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You know, your name reminds me of Bloodborne, but that's probably just because of the word hunter. Good hunter. Good hunter. Yeah, I need to finish Bloodborne. Jeez, there's so many games I need to finish. These things need to be read. It's a song by MF Doom. It's instrumental. Oh, I see. Last time I tried to listen to a song on stream, I got copyright struck. It's safe to say I'm traumatized. Not really, but still. The reason I'm playing my own music and not someone else's music is solely for the purpose of, like, well, copyright. For the most part. I mean, I do like making music and having it play in stream, but that's not the actual reason why I'm playing my music, really. I used to play some Beethoven, but I got copyright struck by Beethoven, so. Still haven't finished Elden Ring? Fair. I finished the base game of Elden Ring. I haven't finished the DLC. Dennis secretly likes Sweden. If you're talking about the Minecraft song, then yes. If you're talking about the place, I don't know much about Sweden. Bloodborne is peak for real, and I have so many Souls games piled up I want to finish. Fair enough. Yeah, I only have like Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Like those are the only FromSoft games I have. One day I will probably get the others. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, 2's in there somewhere, you know? Oh, and then she has this little jewel in the middle. Which is really cool. What is this? Obama putting a medal on himself? Yeah, but I'm actually pretty pleased with this design I came up with. Hello, Mia. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you remember me. I changed my news. Yeah, you said that. You said that yesterday, but I did forget. So thank you for reminding me. Welcome back to the stream. Because blue and yellow. Oh, yeah. Okay. The flag, the Sweden flag, blue and yellow. Yeah, that's true. The flag is pretty cool. Hello, the Golden Danley Lion. Oh. Hello, Ghost Sniper. Beautiful sketches. Thank you very much. Beethoven is lit Loki. Can you draw Can you draw someone of your characters in a T pose and send somewhere in Discord? I just want to fully understand how you draw bodies. I have a video on me drawing bodies. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see how I draw bodies, if you just go into the homepage of my channel, there's at the homepage there's a video called Cheat Sheet on Drawing Bodies, which that's where I go into like breaking down drawing bodies. Yeah. Hello, Manuvin. Hello, man. What's up, guys? I have 2 new sketchbooks, A4 and A5, but I don't know which sketchbook I should start. I'm thinking of doing one focused on anatomy, one for perspective or places and colors. I don't know. Any tips? Not really. Other than you look at references and break them down into shapes that you can understand in 3D space, like cubes, cylinders, spheres. Sorry if I said it yesterday. No, it's no problem because I actually did forget. So you reminding me is actually a good thing. I wouldn't have remembered. Is A4 even considered a sketchbook? I don't know. What actually does that mean? I assume those are like sizes, right? But I don't really know what the sizes are. I've never actually fully looked into sketchbooks and how they are designated. A4 is huge. Oh, is it? Any tips to understand the skin fold between the hips and the chest? The hips and the chest. Around, you're talking about the waist? I mean, I kind of go over that in the cheat sheet to drawing the body. I mean, I kind of just think of it like some sort of pillow or some sort of let's just say these 2 sides are bending. If there's the outside of the curve of the torso, let's just say, okay, yeah. So let's just say we have the torso curving in this way. Let's say this is where the crotch is. This is where the rib cage is, and this is where the hips are. In general, I think of it kind of like a pillow. So I'm just going to draw these parts right here. But in between, right, if we just imagine like the squish that would happen with like a pillow, something like this, and the outside is like flat, because this side is like being pulled like taut, and this side is like being crunched, like squished against each other. So between the two sides, there will be like these folds that form coming inwards. Is kind of that's how I think about it. A3 is 1169 by 16 inches. A4 is like 12 by 8 inches. Okay. And the smaller the number, the larger. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Wait, huh? Till you get to A1, which is 24-ish by 30 by 33. Okay, goodbye, Side. Have a good day. I draw with anything. It doesn't really matter as long as there is a pen and paper. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're probably talking about the waist. Yeah, so if you have if the body is like folding this way, this side of the body, the farthest side, the one that's not, the outside of the curve is going to be pulled tight because it's stretching, and this side, the inside, is not going to be pulled tight. It's going to be being compressed. So you just have to know where the ribs are and where the pelvis is, and then in between those, they're going to be pinched. And so the folds are probably going to be something like that. I'm not an expert, but that's kind of how I think about it. That's just the general simplified way of how I think about it, yeah. Nice pro tip, thanks. No problem. Do you guys do one sketchbook chronologically or two sketchbooks at the same time? Yeah, so right now I am actually doing two sketchbooks at the same time. Like this one, I mean, you can kind of see. This is one sketchbook, this is two sketchbooks. I'm only doing this because on stream it's better, like it fills up the entire space on the stream, so there's just more art to look at. So yeah. And also when I flip the page of this sketchbook, it doesn't necessarily like mess up like these sketches. You can still look at them, and then I'll yeah. But yeah. What's more terrifying, getting rejected or seeing a flying cockroach heading towards you? I mean, getting rejected isn't really that terrifying. If you get rejected, then you can just move on. You finally, like, yeah, when you get rejected, you've confirmed that you and that person are probably just like not compatible. It'd just be like that. You can finally stop wasting your time and move on to someone else. Is how I think about it. Hello, Diavola. Welcome to the stream. There's that what she said joke in here, but I just can't figure it out. Huh. You divide the paper in half each time the number goes up. Okay. I see. How long did it take you to be this good? Well, to get to like where I am right now, which is like decent, I got like, it took around 9 years. Yeah, 9 years. So I started drawing in 2017. Like my path to becoming decent wasn't linear. Like 5 of the years that I spent drawing were spent with like no improvement really at all. It's only like after I started using references, getting rid of perfectionism, that type of thing. Yeah, that's when I started actually improving. So it took a while. But that's because that's because of the methods that I was using. Your art experience should be in the description because you have to answer this exact same question like 3 times an hour. I suppose so. But like in the end, people are just gonna come into the stream and not read the description anyways, right? That's the problem. So people are gonna come into the stream and then like they're gonna ask me the thing, and then instead of saying like how long I've been drawing, which is like, yeah, like me telling them to go to the description and me telling them me just like answering it in the first place it's kind of the same, I guess. That's kind of how I feel. So yeah. Plus, I get better at speaking. I guess it's like speaking practice at the same time, I suppose. That's kind of how I think about it. Doesn't really bother me. Just an exercise to speak. Just yell at random intervals. 9 years of art, by the way. I've been thinking of picking up drawing as an outlet. I'd like to be this good one day. You can. I'm not talented at all. It took me a long time to get this good, to get this decent. See, because when I say get this good, anyways, when I think of a good artist, I think of like Yusuke Murata. So, anyways, that's why I correct myself, I guess, when I say decent. But yeah, I mean, or like Kim Jung-gi. Anyways, yeah, no. If I can do it, then you can do it. After all, I have no talent at all. This is just built up skill over the years. If we get rejected by the spaceship despite not being the imposter, would that be scarier than a cockroach? Among Us reference in this economy? Yes, that probably would be scarier than a cockroach. You know those astrology stuff where you add the date of birth and it tells you how compatible someone is to you? You don't have to take it seriously, but it's kind of fun. I do know of that. Never done it though. I guess I never paid attention to it either. Okay. I kept learning for 2 years, then cut 3 years without the least bit of sketch per week, and I just felt the urge to draw again a few days ago. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's basic. Is that it? Is that her design? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Cool. Hello, Broken Skull. Welcome to the stream. My Italian professor isn't hell. I'll be pretty blunt about it. I'm suicidal. My professor caught on. She asked me if there's something wrong at home, but wasn't too specific. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you can get that checked out. Like via therapy or whatever you could do to fix that. What time is it? It is 2 p.m. Yeah, hopefully you can... Yeah, fix that. Mental health is pretty... Mental health can be pretty overwhelming sometimes, I suppose, yeah. I want to do short comics for Discord, but I'm not good enough. The simple answer is I just need to improve, but honestly, I have been drawing without following any kind of steps like an actual artist would. I mean, if you want to do short comics, you can do now. You can do it now. You don't have to wait until you're good enough. After all, yeah, you don't have to wait until you're good enough. Do it now, and then later, when you get better, you can come back and do it again. You can come back and do it again if you want to, but you don't have to wait until you're like Yusuke Murata or anything like that. I use Yusuke Murata as an example, but that's because he's my, like, I guess, ideal as an artist. Dennis, do you remember stuff about us? Like, do you have an impression of us based on the questions like that? Yeah, kind of. It depends on how big of an impression you made. Like, I remember Diavola, but Diavola's been around for a long time, so of course I'm going to remember Diavola. Rap Dog, of course. Ariba. I remember you, but I don't, like, your impression of, like, my impression of you is mainly based on your name and me rolling the R's. I don't know why. I remember Broken Skull. Yeah, it depends on how, and it depends on what you do, I suppose. At the very least, if you show up a lot, and you don't change your name and you don't change your profile, I'm gonna remember you. Although I don't know the impression you have on me. I don't know. A person is just like that person, I guess. I think you know what impression on me you have. Talking to me. When it comes to how people think of me, I don't think of how people think of me. I think it's kind of useless for me to think about that. After all, I cannot read minds. And no matter what a person says, I don't know if they're telling the truth or not. I mean, I'm not inclined to believe people are lying, but also I don't just take people at face value. I think I know what impression on me you have. But yeah, no, I do. There are some people whose impressions are like very intense, extreme, memorable, I guess, is the best way to put it. I just draw and things happen according to my imagination, so I don't know how to improve, honestly. I guess, well, probably just like looking at references and trying to learn whatever you can. How's your day going? My day's going good. Oh, damn, welcome to the stream. The pen is screaming every time you shade. Yes, it dies a little bit every time. Very sad. Dennis, are you extrovert enough? Let's say you approach a girl. Would you tell her? Would you tell her? Let's say you like a girl. Would you tell her or maybe approach her? If I like a girl, I don't know. I don't really like people just off the bat. Like, I might think someone's attractive, but that doesn't make me like them. So, for me to actually like someone, I'd have to like know them, which would mean like we'd have to at least be like talking or like friends or something like that. But yeah, no, I'm not like okay, so I don't know. I think introvert is like you get drained by being around people, and extrovert is like you gain energy by being around people. I guess I would certainly consider myself more introverted, but that doesn't mean I'm actually shy. I can talk for like a long time, especially if the person and me have something in common with each other. The person and I guess, is the more grammatically correct sentence. Yeah, I mean, so yeah. Would I approach her? I mean, sure, but like not because I want to date her, but maybe I just want to talk or something. But like it's the same with like anyone. If there's someone interesting and like I want to talk to them, I'm just gonna talk to them. Especially if I have like a way to like talk to them about something, if we have something in common. No, if Dennis likes a girl, he'll learn to draw just to draw them. Forget about it because they like drawing, and forget they even liked the girl. Honestly, story of my life. I'm joking. I know what you mean. Well, the problem is I have zero knowledge on how people draw, like with ratios, boxes, and perspectives. Yeah, well, that's why it comes to just like looking at how people draw and trying to figure it out, studying the methods that other artists use. Yeah, you don't know it by default. It comes by observation. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. And hello, what is your name? Hello, Dereza. I'll say Dereza. Hello, Reza. Hey, love your art. Thank you. Appreciate it. My one good quality is that I'm pretty forgettable. Also forgetful, as in I've forgotten the names of my relatives after not meeting them for a while. It'd be like that, I suppose. Hello, Radical Edward. Welcome to the stream. How's your date going? Are we really coming to Dennis for dating advice? I don't think so. Like a reason to talk to? Yeah, if I have a reason to talk to the person, then I'll talk to them. If I don't have anything in common with the person, then I'm probably not going to talk to them. But that's just because I probably just wouldn't want to talk to them because I don't have a reason to. So could you guide me where to start if I have zero experience, which I basically have? People have been really supportive to me, but I don't think I deserve it if I can. I would like to repay them by actually being good as they think I am. No, I think you are as good as they think you are, because if you're bad, then they wouldn't. If they thought that you're bad, then they wouldn't say so. But I mean, supposing people aren't lying. But I mean, yeah, like find references and inspiration that you like and just try and draw it. Try and break it down into simple shapes. Find your favorite manga, your favorite artist, look at them. Try to understand how they draw. Use them as a reference. I mean, that's what I did. These drawings you're making, are you relying on some sort of reference or just straight from imagination? This one actually has no reference. This one had a reference. This one has no reference. I'm technically, okay, technically I do have a reference, but my reference is my own drawing over here. I wanted to like get down her design better, and so this has a reference, but it's my own art. Yeah, but like I use references very commonly. I try and learn something with like pretty much every drawing I do. So yeah, references are very useful for that. I'd never try to copy a reference one to one though, because I just feel like you learn more without trying. If you don't try and copy it one to one, I feel like you learn more. So yeah. You must be doing very well if you're thinking about real women and not anime women unlike me. No, I'm thinking about drawing. Don't worry. Dennis, did Chainsaw Man end? No, not yet. Like, so whatever happens with Chainsaw Man, it'll end at the 24th or 22nd. I forget which one. I think it's the 24th. 24th will be the last chapter, whether it be it'll be the last chapter of part 2 of Chainsaw Man or just the last chapter in general. I have no idea. He's just like me for real. For real? Serial? Dennis, would you say it's easier to learn to draw from a mentor or figure it out by yourself? For me, it was easier for me to learn by myself, as in like just looking at references, just like watching YouTube videos, that type of thing. Yeah, I think letting myself, I learn better when I let myself fail, and a mentor doesn't. I don't know. It depends what type of mentor you are. So like, if you get a mentor that lets you just experiment and stuff, then sure, right? I think having someone to point you in a direction is a good thing usually, right? Like having someone that is supportive and is able to guide you is going to be more useful. It just depends on how good they are at doing that in the way that will help you. So for me, I find that a lot of people just, yeah, I would rather to just do art without a mentor, but it might be like you might need a mentor for some people. Some people do better with structured learning, and some people do better with not structured learning. Can you beatbox? Are you on TikTok? I am. Dennis, do you like space? Yeah. If I learned how to draw better, I would only draw space and maybe tech stuff. I know I sound like a huge nerd, but I'm literally going to study electrical engineering. Ah, yes. No, you're such a nerd. Imagine being such a nerd, me drawing anime right now. What? Imagine being... That's so nerdy. Me throwing stones from my glass house. The ribcage is pretty easy to draw if you start with the cartilage connecting the bones to the sternum. Otherwise, it turns out wonky. Probably. Where did you start? Where did I start drawing? On my... what do you mean by that? Exactly. I don't mind... Yeah, he's gonna look at me. I don't mind striking up convos or small talk if someone is interesting or intriguing enough. Yeah. Turns out people aren't that scary. People are just people. Turns out people are like you because you're a person. Of course, some people are different, but it'd be like that. Like, what did you do when you first started? Oh, I just drew my OCs. So not that much different from what I'm doing now. The only difference now is I'm actually trying to learn, right? I'm breaking things down into simple shapes. I'm using a lot more reference nowadays. I've got rid of my perfectionism. I'm okay with like doing bad drawings and just failing. I'm okay with just moving on. But yeah, when I first started, I mean... Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, when I first started... Oh, really? Okay, cool. When I first started, I basically did what I was doing now. Except, when I first started, I wasn't practicing. I was just drawing for, like... I mean, I'm drawing for fun right now, but right now I'm having fun practicing. The mangas that I like, art-wise, are freaking Berserk, One Punch Man, which had... yeah, I don't even know how to say that word. Lord help me, but I understand what you're saying. I think I'll look at some JJK. I don't know, maybe more. No, you can pick One Punch Man. Like, you can study that. Like, I used to do that a lot too. Yeah, I mean, studying a really good artist is not a bad thing. It will only help you. Of course, studying a simpler art style will help you as well, and maybe it'll help you more. But that doesn't mean that you don't have to. Like, you can still attempt to study like Yusuke Murata, or like Miura for Berserk. Miura. In the end, just, yeah, study what you find interesting. That's really, that should be your compass. If you find something interesting, then study it. Started doing backgrounds, and I am seeing very quick improvement by simply drawing the same references 10 plus times. The same with the next reference, then start drawing the background without ref. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Dennis, do you think someone's political views and personal values matter when you're trying to get close to them? Let's say you're trying to be close to someone. Would you care about that stuff? I mean, so, like, not necessarily. I think that a person's, like, values, basically, a person's values usually define them as a, like, what a person feels deep down usually trickles out into what they believe and what they feel about the world. So it's not necessarily like I would care about their political views, but it would inform me of the type of person they are, kind of. But as long as a person, like, meshes well with me, then that's really all that matters. If I find that a person's, like, good to be around, like, because, like, we just make good friends, then yeah, I don't really care. But again, like, the type of person that would make good friends would mostly be people who are, like, similar, at least who, like, have a, I don't know. It'd have to be a more lax type of person, I suppose. And a lax type of person usually gravitates... Is that true? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Anyways, yeah, Witch Hat is a really good manga. I want to know what you're doing now, because I only copy stuff now. What I'm doing now, I'm using references sometimes a lot. I'm using references a lot. I'm trying to learn stuff from the references. That's about it. And I'm at the end, I'm just drawing what's interesting to me. Breaking my references down into, like, simple shapes so I can learn. That's all I'm doing. Nothing too special. Can I ask you something, if you want? I felt like when I watched To Your Eternity for the first time... Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, Witch Hat is really good. It felt like when I watched To Your Eternity for the first time, except I didn't pull my eyes out. Fair enough. Some people will tell that process is important, even me. Oh, some people will tell you that process is really important, even me. Also me, studies Alex Ross. I don't know who that is. You might be overestimating me. No, I'm not overestimating you. I think it works like that for anyone, of any skill level. Of course, if you like find yourself failing at studying an artwork, or like a really good artist, yeah, you can, like, stop studying them and come back later. But you can at least attempt it. I just realized that I look like that one Blackbeard where he's riding under a lamp. Yeah. Have you read XXX Holic, a supernatural manga made by Clamp? I like the art style there. I have not, but it sounds interesting. Maybe I'll... Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll put it on my to-watch list. Hello, Jackson White. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pretty please, can I come out? No. Hey, I have one last question. Should I concentrate on learning digital, because I'm finding it hard to draw in digital, like how I draw in traditional? And of course, I can make an analog comic, but digital might help me. Yeah, practice whatever you find will do you the best. If you find that digital is going to help you, then yeah, do that. I want to see you draw a body from scratch. I want to see how you do it, if you don't mind. Well, of course, you can see me draw a body kind of from scratch like, if you want to rewind the stream, you can see how I did it here. Also, yeah, like, if the video called cheat sheet on drawing the body is the one that's on my homepage. At the end of that video, I do draw a body from scratch. So if you want to see that, you can see that. I will eventually draw a body from scratch. I am drawing people right now, and people have bodies, so eventually, I'm sure I will end up drawing a body. Or you can just rewind the stream to this drawing. Or you can rewind the stream to this drawing. I'm getting sleepy, so every time I hear Dennis's voice, he low-key makes me want to sleep every time I hear him. I see. You forgot to feed me again? I'm now malnourished. I don't even have a basement. So like their personal values reflect them. So if you like someone, you'll probably most likely agree with their values too. Yeah, most likely. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like most likely. It's not like I'm actually like I really care, but like it just kind of usually reflects that. Yeah, yeah. Also, should I ask you more political stuff? I've been holding back that urge. I mean, I'm not really interested in politics, but I mean, yeah, I really am not that interested in politics. So I'll probably not, and like, I'm saying that I won't have that many interesting things to say. I find myself to be a very bland, boring person. All right, check you out. I'll check you out. Thank you. No problem. Like, I don't know what's better. I'm asking you. Oh, no, it depends on the person. Flip a coin if you can't decide. I mean, digital work. Yeah, I mean, digital is very useful for, like, doing a lot of stuff. So, digital is is very practical, I would say. It used to air as an anime. I got into the manga after watching them. It's essentially supernatural detective type stuff with lots of atmosphere and mystery. Oh, I see. Neat. Thus, I think your basement creature is hungry. Give it something. I don't have a basement. I think he said he's really into politics. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I'm not really into politics. Which also is like, I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm a pretty boring person. I most likely wouldn't have anything interesting to say in any case. I mean, I'm the type of person who feels like people are the way that they are, and that's just kind of it. Not that people can't change, but like, you can't really force a person to change. Unless they actually want to change. In that case, if a person wants to change, then eventually they're gonna change, and like with or without me doing something. And like in a similar sense, a person's wants are not decided by them, so it's kind of just something that falls upon them based on their environment and how they grew up. And their like biology as well. And I find that to be a very boring worldview. But also, it stops me from like feeling a lot about people. Can I have another bite of the mystery meat slab? Huh. You're so impressed? Well, I'm happy that you're impressed. Whatever it is that you're impressed with. Have you looked at the server recently? You should be glad you mooted it. I did not, no. I was planning on actually making a suggestion, seeing how that works. Then should we talk in ancient Shakespeare language? English, sorry. If you want. Just the way you work seems effortless. Oh, well. Thank you. Classic Dennis ignoring the basement dwellers. It's made like I think 600 new entities. That's what? that's a whole lot. That's interesting. Well, it's good that it's working. What did the Discord mod gets for their efforts? They don't really get anything. I mean, they kind of joined of their own volition. I mean, it's not really a job. They can leave if they want. It's not really a job. They can leave if they abandon ship and like everything goes to hell. I won't like really blame them. It's, like because it's not a job. I am very grateful, but yeah, no, it's not a job after all. Well, yeah. I would not recommend you going into the basement, and we don't have a basement, and I'm not feeding anything in that imaginary basement. I thought I thought they got paid with nitro. Oh. I don't even have nitro. Or Doritos. I do have Doritos. Okay, goodbye, Jackson. Have a good day. Good luck on your practice. Also give it money to spend? I'm afraid to say that the bot really likes spending money. Fake money. Huh. Money to spend on what, though? What is it pretend buying? So how does that work? Let's just say. I gave it actual personnel and gear, etc. Resources, and it's got its own economics AI. So it's spending money on getting more security and containing breaches. There's a ton of logs to go through anyways. I see. No, he ignored my attempt of speaking English, ancient English for thy. For thy? For your? Hmm? No, I read you. I responded. I said, I would recommend not going into the imaginary basement, and also, I'm not feeding them. The creatures. I read and respond. Of course, I did not read the message. I just didn't want to put on the effort. I did not want to put in the effort to try to... Yeah, no. I certainly read it. I'm pretty sure I understood it. Sloth, indeed. Who is Dennis if not the most lazy person ever in existence? To expect me to do something that takes a lot of energy, that is not drawing? Huh. That's unreasonable. I mean, I'm the guy who can barely make time to watch anime. And I like anime. I did say it before. If I were to have represent one of them, I would be Sloth. Like spending time with the people you like? I mean, I suppose so, yeah. I mean, if I didn't like spending time with them, then they wouldn't really be the people I like, I suppose. You must be the least busiest guy I've ever watched. Is that so? I see. I wouldn't consider myself a busy person, yeah. No. I mean, I'm busy with drawing, but I don't think that's usually what people mean by busy. Busy with drawing. I have to draw for the Patreon, so do that. Also need to make videos, do that. Need to, look after my siblings, at least right now in the moment. So I need to do that. Actually, I would actually consider myself quite busy. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I was underselling myself. When I'm on stream, I don't really practice that well, so off stream I need to practice as well, too. Otherwise, my skills will deteriorate. I need to do that. I have some more drawings that no one gets to see that I need to finish. Need to do that. No, I think I'm pretty busy, actually. Do you have a deadline with the Patreon? If you don't upload, do your subs take you to the gallows? No, I don't think so. Do I have a deadline? I mean, I try to upload every day, at least something. Sometimes I miss a day, but, you know. at the end of the day, I am an artist. Like, it is an artist Patreon, so it's not like the content is going to be, like, 100%, like, a finished illustration every single day. But I do post, like, work in progresses and stuff like that. So, no, I don't really have a deadline, but I do try to, but... I do still try and post. What do you feel about the whole Palestine and Israel thing? Know much about it? I don't know anything, actually. I know that they were like... Yeah, no, I don't actually know anything. I know the US is involved in some way or shape or form. Did I look into it? Nope. Do I know what's happening, really? No. Nothing I can do about it, no point in me looking into it. That's kind of how I feel. I kind of feel like, if news pertains to me and I can actually do something about it, it'll probably reach me. And if it doesn't, well, rest in peace to me, I guess. I'll just die. It'll be fine. But there's certainly nothing I can do about... Yeah, if I really can't help anything, if I can't change the situation, then I'm not gonna watch something or, like, be clued into something that doesn't interest me and I can't like do anything about. Like, and I mean, what I mean by interest is like a hobby or something like that. I can't save people. After all, I'm not a hero. Or any soldier. Not a soldier, not a hero. I'm just an artist. No point in me feeling bad, or rather, watching things and learning about things that are gonna make me feel bad if I can't do anything about it. Yippee, light turned on. No, I don't have to look like that one Blackbeard meme. Oh, did you literally have a candle? Was your power out or something? No, that wouldn't make sense. After all, you're watching YouTube. I guess you can be watching YouTube for with data or something like that. I wouldn't have a Patreon. Don't count on me. Okay, hold on. Don't count on me for that. I produce whenever I feel like it, and that could be weeks or months in difference. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. The thing is, like, I always feel like drawing, so I think it works for me. Like, I can draw a lot. If I didn't have YouTube, I'd probably be able to do more Patreon stuff, but also, yeah. But yeah, like, I'd be able to draw more digitally if I fixed up my schedule a little bit, which I'm working on. It. Is it weird that in the Street Fighter, everyone loves Juri for her feat? I just like her because her fighting style is so cool. Which one are you asking? So, like, what part are you asking about? Is it weird that everyone likes her for her feat, or is it weird that despite, like, everyone liking her for her feat, you're, like, the weird one, I guess, in that sense, and you're like her because of her fighting style? I don't know. I think it's, like, fine either way. I don't think it's that weird. It's interesting, I suppose. Perhaps she does have a cool fighting style. I don't know. I don't know much about Juri. Who is this character gonna be? Because I just realized I don't know who I'm drawing. It could be Pathos. It could be Noma. Okay, let's do Noma. I literally didn't have electricity. I just gave mobile internet and can use YouTube when light turn off. Yeah, okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, I totally forgot about, like, yeah. Oh, well, fair enough. Hopefully that stuff gets better. Is it weird that I'm the weird one because everyone who has her as a favorite character likes her for her feat? I don't think so. I think it's totally, like, normal to like a character just because they have a cool design or they have a cool fighting style. Honestly, power outages were very common back on the island that my parents are from in the Caribbean. Part of the U.S. Virgin Islands. Yeah, St. Croix. That island, that place has way too many, like, power outages for no reason, honestly. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I say for no reason, it's probably a reason, but seemingly for no reason. It could be the clearest day ever. Power outage. What? Why? Why are we turning off the power? Someone said that being able to not think about politics is a privilege. I think the opposite. Only people with free time and luxury can think about stuff that's not directly affecting their current life. Politics ain't for you if you like peace of mind. I like peace of mind, yeah. Those with the privilege? Now, yeah, so, like, I think both sides are kind of true. Like, so, if you're, like, let me see. If you're in a place that's, like, going to war, I think, of course, I wouldn't call that, like you'd be in tune with politics, kind of, right? Because you're literally in the middle of it. So in a sense, like, not being in the middle of, like, a political situation that's, like, causing a lot of disturbance with your life is a privilege, like, not being in there. But yeah, I don't think it's, like, necessarily, yeah. But also, like, people don't have time to worry about all that, especially if, like, they have, like, a family to take care of, if they have, like, things that they have to do. Especially if you don't want to be miserable while taking care of your family, while doing your daily life. Yeah, like, I'm quite fine with not knowing something that I cannot change. Because, like, it's Taekwondo pushed to the absolute extreme, and I like that. Oh, wait. Oh, and like, I love that because I did Taekwondo when I was a little kid. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Jiri has a cool design, but I say that only because I like purple. And I'm pretty sure she has purple in her design. I'm pretty sure. Also, I like the baggy... I think she has baggy pants. I like the pants that she has. I always like those type of things. Those type of outfits. Hello, Jeff. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? She has pants and baggy loose chaps over the top of them. Okay. Baggy loose chaps. She has pants and... Hold on. Let me actually look at a jury reference. Not like I'm gonna draw her, but let me just... Jury... Street Fighter. Oh, okay, I see. What the heck is that, actually? Huh. More complicated than I thought. No, genuinely, what is her outfit? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Striking, to say the least. But then one can argue that it's better to know and be sad and empathetic than to not know things and live an unbothered life. But again, I agree with how you said about living one's life if you have a family to take care of. Yeah, so like you can still be an empathetic person without immersing. If you know yourself to be a person who is easily troubled and is easily like just disturbed by things that are happening in the world, I think it's probably like, I don't think you should ever prioritize. Let me see. How should I phrase this? In a similar sense, like in a kind of similar idea to like in an airplane when you know there's no oxygen, the oxygen masks come down, you have to help yourself first. If you know that you're gonna be like in just a negative mood and you're very easy to like be depressed, it's probably in your best interest to not intake that type of media, especially if you can help it. If it's not something that pertains to you, if it's not something that you can help, then I think it's totally fine to just not deal with that. And like also, especially if you cannot help these people, I don't think it benefits anyone for you to like, so like, I think it's good to know the existence of other people. I think it's good to like be conscious of like how other people are and like the troubles that they're going through, I suppose. But also, if you can never actually help these people, then is it worth it to sacrifice your like mental happiness, I guess, your just happiness, like in the moment, and be troubled over something that you can't change? I don't know. I think it's one thing to know something, but it's another thing to immerse yourself in something. I'm really liking this brush and ink stuff. Mine's a thick mop brush. I couldn't get a liner brush where I went, fair enough. But I can get some nice texture like bamboo leaves and stuff in one stroke. Oh, that's nice. Are you very easy to get depressed? No, but like, no, I don't think I'm very easy to get depressed. But also, what am I gonna do about it? Like, I think you can still be an empathetic person without. I don't think you have to empathize with literally everybody in the world and like know all of their pain to be an empathetic person. You could be empathetic to the people who are near you, right? It's like, there are people around you still. And maybe they don't have much going on, but I think trying to help the people who you can actually help right now and be empathetic to them right now is probably way better than like, at least for your general area, and like it'll help you out more if you want to help anyone, if you want to be empathetic to anyone. Maybe just like, yeah, there's like probably someone near you that you could, and if you don't have anyone near you, then perhaps you can like, yeah, I mean, but again, I don't know, like, I don't think it helps someone who's like in danger for you to feel bad about them. It helps for you to do something about it. If you can't do something about it, then whether or not you feel good or bad about someone like being in trouble, it doesn't like save them. It just makes you worse, I guess. You know, it just makes you feel worse. That's kind of how I feel. New character? Well, which one are you talking about? By the way, hello, Will. Did I say hello to you? I mean, I saw your message before, but I don't know if I ever greeted you. Like, hey, Will, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In any case, hopefully your day's going well. And this world should know true pain. The color's the last thing I think about for that character. You're talking about Jury? I don't know. I think about purple when I think about Jury. I mean, she does have a pretty purple design. That's it. If you can help, then sure, think about what you want. But if all you can do is cast a vote, always think about such stuff will only make you miserable. That's kind of how I feel. Yeah. That's essentially my sentiment. See, everyone thinks of her feet, not the awesome way she fights. I wonder. So, like, does everyone think of her feet? It might be in a similar, like, maybe everyone thinks of her feet because there's so many people who like her feet. Like, maybe people are thinking of her feet because people like her feet. You know, they're really thinking about the people who like her feet rather than her. And so because like that, the people who like her feet are just so like everywhere, basically. It kind of like now Jury is connected to the character, but I don't know if it's Jury's fault or not. I don't think it's like her. I don't think it's like her fault. I think it's just like the people who like her character for the feet. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And prevent you from doing what you love or what you need to do in your current life to survive. Yeah. I think of the feet fetishizer when I see that character. It ruins the character. I don't think of them. I mean, to be fair, I don't think of Jury. No, I do think of them, to be fair. Like, again, they're like so, like, yeah, I feel like it's kind of ingrained in the character. But, like, when I'm thinking about the character, like, the actual design, I don't actually think about her feet. Because, like, yeah, well, yeah. Haha, nah, Dennis has a foot fetish. Aww. I do not, in fact, have a foot fetish. I say as I'm drawing a foot right now, damn, the optics on this is just terrible, huh? What terrible timing. Which Yuri? No, we're talking about Jury from Street Fighter. Jury. 1, 2, 3. Yep, no, that's correct. You think the people responsible for designing her character didn't have those fetishes too? Honestly, maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about the. I don't know. Her design isn't really foot. Like, okay, let me actually see. I mean, yeah, her. Okay, so like, I guess she kicks people, right? I don't know if it's the designers that has like a fetish, or if it's just like, okay, well, we have this character. The character kicks a lot, so let's put a lot of design around like her legs and stuff, and her like feet. I assume she kicks, right? That has to be what she does. Like one of her moves is literally a flying sideways windmill kick. Looks so freaking cool, but no, people only think about the feet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the designers. It'd be funny, right? It's a funny thought that, oh yeah, the designers are just like really horny for feet. But I don't know, actually. Playing Baldi's Basics again because it's fun. Well, that's good for you. Artists are people too with their own interests. That's true. Barely disguise author's fetish character. Dennis, do you think someone has ever caused any change in you, good or bad? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's a time I was very depressed. I am no longer depressed, and that is from one of the help of, and that's like, yeah, because of the help of one of like a person. I don't know if very depressed is actually the right word. I mean, yeah, I guess depressed is probably the best way to put it. Like, I didn't want to die, but I certainly wasn't excited about life. And even before that, you know, like your family, like when you grew up, I mean, yeah, your family and your environment change. Like your family is kind of your environment in a sense, or whoever you're around is your environment, and your environment does like shape you as a person. Like you can become a person who's not shaped by other people around you. I think I'm pretty good at not being shaped by other people around me, but at some point in your life, you have to be shaped by your environment. Otherwise, you can't like adapt to anything. You can't change. And people need to change to some degree. Yeah, she uses Taekwondo, which is primarily kicking martial arts, pushed to the absolute human limit. Yeah, I didn't actually I didn't actually know what Taekwondo is. Similar to philosophy, I don't know what the names of these things mean. I know I can kind of, to be fair, no, even less like than philosophy. I know next to nothing about martial arts. Which is funny because I think my mom said that I used to be in a martial arts class when I was younger, but I forget what it was. Nah, he got a girl. I don't think so. A friend for sure. Although we weren't friends at the time. I don't know, this is more than a slight dose of ink and paper. That's true. Also, Juri's a fountain of references for drawing flexible characters because everything she does is hyper flexible. I see. I see. Fair enough, honestly. I haven't, like, I'm not tuned into the Street Fighter stuff, so I would not know. Does you got a character that's made based off your fetish? My fetish. Do people just have like comment? Does everyone have like just a fetish? Like just a thing? No, I don't think so. Because I genuinely cannot think of anything. I could come up with something. I like how abs look, but I wouldn't call that a fetish. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Let me think about it. Like muscular women? Not really. I just like how abs look. But like when drawn though, you know, like I just like the shading that happens like when you're drawing the stomach. I feel like that's too like I feel like it's too technical to be called like it's too technical of a thought process about that body part to be like called a fetish. Like I'm not like, oh wow, abs, they turned me on. I'm more just like, wow, abs look pretty cool. I want to draw them. Kinda. Or so I say, but I haven't drawn many abs, you know? I feel like I'm drawing more of the butt nowadays than abs. Or like the back in general. And like even this character doesn't even have abs, kinda. I mean kinda, you know, kinda. So like, but like not like, yeah, maybe not abs then. Like I think I just like this shading. This shading is really neat. Kojima and the very necessary foot scanning in Konami games. You draw smaller women, so that's something? I don't think so. I don't actually really care like about the height of the character that I'm like. Yeah, I'm not really I just do tend to draw, but why though? Because they're easier? I don't know. Really funny thing, Juri is technically one of the most modestly dressed adult women in Street Fighter. Is that true? I guess. So who's the most modestly dressed character in Street Fighter? Is it like this is like what, Chun-Li? What if I start drawing the face like that, huh? Smaller meaning more fragile, less muscular? Hey, they're not fragile. They're strong, power-wise, I guess. Who's your ideal woman? I don't really know. Be taller, be shorter, I don't care. Just be healthy, I guess. I really just be healthy. I feel like this is the Toto situation. What's your type in woman? And then Megumi answers something boring like personality. I have to think about it. I don't know. I want someone who I can talk about philosophy with a lot, or like alternatively, someone who likes drawing. Other than that, just be healthy and then we're good. I don't really care. Fragile appearance. Rip. Oh no, her and Cammy in their normal outfits are one tug away from flashing down below. Really? Really? I guess. I suppose. Let me, because like I'm pretty sure Chun-Li has. I thought Chun-Li had like, oh, but she has leggings, I suppose. But I guess yeah, you can still flash someone with leggings. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose so. And I guess in Street Fighter 6, the bodysuit is not necessarily like super. It's not super modest, I suppose. I guess. Fair. In their classic outfit, those aren't leggings. They're pantyhose. Oh, I see. I see. Really? Oh, I guess so. The hell are leggings then? Talk about philosophy, then you said you like politics. Wait, no, I didn't say I like politics. I said I don't like politics. I'm not interested in that. I tried that, then you were like, nah, not my thing. I let it go. Then let's talk about philosophy then. Huh? I said my type in woman. I was talking about you know, if I talk about philosophy, again, I find that I like talking about philosophy, but whether I'm actually invested in like one particular philosophy is like not like not right, I would say. It's interesting. I think like it's fun to like look at the mechanisms of like the philosophy. But like yeah. It's like, I mean, if you want to talk about philosophy, I'm fine. Like I do like to talk about philosophy a lot. But again, I find that I'm a bland person. If you're trying to figure out like what I feel ultimately, you're gonna come away with like a very bland view, like a bland worldview from my point of view. Strange addiction to drawing weak looking women with powers beyond religious gods. Now hold on. Yeah, fair enough. I want to disagree with that characterization, but fair enough. What can I say? I just like eldritch gods. So you're saying if I talk about philosophy, I'm permabat? I did not say that. Jury Manon, and Marissa are the three most modest outfits of the adult women in Street Fighter. The other ones are teens. Oh, I see. Who's Marissa? Oh, I see. Like a boxer. Gladiator? The helmet here is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's cool. That's some cool design. Hello, Calstorm. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I woke up with food poisoning today, and I'm struggling, and I'm only on my second big cup of tea because that's the only thing that helps. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you get better soon. Then who's Manon? Street Fighter. Oh, okay, I see her. She's cool. She's cool. I've seen her before. Then who is the last one? Oh wait, it was Jury. No, okay. Never mind. Been there, done that. Okay, cool. Do you think some small level of sacrifice is worth it for the greater good? Something wicked to achieve a greater purpose? No, I don't think so. Like the idea of, like, there's that one thought experiment or short story, I forget what I think it was a story actually. There's this city that's like basically a utopia, but it relies, like the entire utopia, like everyone's happy, every citizen is like living their best life, except for one. There's like a small innocent child in a basement somewhere, locked away forever in misery. Is it worth it to allow the child to suffer for eternity, to have like, and like for the rest of humanity to like live in a utopia, or not? Like, is that a good thing to do? I don't think so. Like, in theory, only one person is suffering, and so, right? But like also, it's kind of like, this might be almost like a moral question. But I believe that morals are just like what you feel, right? I don't think there's any like real thing called morality. So like whenever I make a moral claim, like, oh, this is wrong, this is right, all I'm saying is this thing makes me feel good or this thing makes me feel bad. like at a very deep level. Like if I say something's evil or if I say something is good, I'm really just saying this thing like upsets me personally, or it doesn't. Right? Like good and evil is just like a really extreme negative or good feeling, I guess. But yeah, no, I would say that I feel it would be wrong to sacrifice like an innocent child for the greater like good of humanity. Yeah. I think in Street Fighter they stopped using that blonde with the twin tails, I think. And there's a character that's like a man or a trans. They're called Ivy. I don't know who that is. We love emotivism. Yeah. Ethical emotivism. Right? Something like that. Is it moral emotive? I don't think, yeah, emotivism in any case. Let's go with what you said. It's the simplest. Yeah. Blonde with twin tails. Talk about Karen? Karine? I don't know how you say it. Karen. I will call her Ren. Reen. I'll call her Car. Yeah, ethical emotivism. Okay. Yeah. That's what I feel is the most likely thing to be happening. After all, at the end, whenever someone gets down deep enough to something, like why something is wrong, why something is right, they just have to say because it just is, because it feels that way. which is like, I mean, yeah, I think that's valid, but yeah. Some people would sacrifice the child. Heck, people like Sam Altman or Peter Thiel would sacrifice the whole humanity so a select few can live in a utopia. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that would feel wrong, but I don't think I can never actually justify my feelings or not. But I'd say I think they're wrong. Who is we? The voices in your head? Oh, we love emotivism. Okay, yeah. Dennis, do you put kids in the Cabbage Patch to satiate the Cabbage Patch Kids? Or another 10 years so they won't hunt down humanity? Oh, so to satiate the Cabbage Patch for another 10 years so they won't hunt down humanity? Huh? What the hell are the Cabbage... what are the Cabbage Patch Kids doing? I think in the theory it said that moral disagreements don't exist and can be boiled down to disagreements about facts or something. Yeah, so like it's like, I mean, yeah, like for an ethical emotivist, what you can do, so like you might say, oh, you'll never be able to resolve any disagreements with ethical emotivism, but like you can. The way that you can is you have to find something that you both agree on, basically, though, like first. So like maybe you could like say something. Yeah, once you find something that you both agree on, you can then argue on that point about facts, and then you can try and find the things that factually make sense depending on the goal that you both agree on. Like, if the goal is, okay, I think that this thing is good for him, like, I think that humanity, we should have the most humans, if that's the goal, right? Let's just say you both agree on that. Or if it's like, okay, I want... Yeah, or if you disagree on that, but you both agree that you feel like the most people should be happy or something like that. Yeah, but whatever the point, you eventually do get down to like arguing about facts and what makes the most sense for the thing that you both agree on. So yeah, you can like debate and stuff with ethical emotivism. Yeah. 'Tis how it works. My goal is to dominate humanity. Probably a really large oversimplification on my part, though. It's mostly true. Hello, Soul. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? 20 people. You're Gorgon White? All right. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. No moral disagreements. I feel like I've heard something like that. No moral disagreements, but yeah, only disagreements on facts. Or something. What was that? Yeah, like, it is kind of the case. No, I don't know if it's... Like, you can have two people who like, want to benefit humanity, but they have, like, two different ways that they think. They have two different ideas of what benefits humanity. And they might even disagree about, like, what benefit even means, right? It gets complicated as a problem. In any debate, like, even though it is, like, an arduous task, like, laying down what you mean by certain things is gonna be really helpful. Like, yeah, what does good mean in this case? Being really specific with what you want. My goal is to have fun. Fair enough. Well, this is scary. Never been in a stream with this many people. Oh, really? It'd be like that. 2 days ago, there's like 50 people in here, which is like a lot. Who are you drawing now? No one actually. Although, no, yeah, none of these characters. Yeah. Just practicing, just drawing. No character. I could make it a character. Let me see. The character that would make the most sense is probably Laxu / Eita. Yeah. There's like 90 viewers. Yeah, there's a lot at some point. You didn't realize? Oh, I don't know. I didn't keep track. Honestly, though, when Will says that his goal is to have fun, I think at the deepest level, everyone's goal is to, like, everyone's goal, even though it's like a super obvious thing to say, it's like everyone's goal is just to reach the level, like a level of satisfaction, like the greatest level of satisfaction that they can achieve, basically. That's everyone's goal. To be the most satisfied. There was 90 people here? 2 days ago? Huh. That's a lot. What comes after goal reached? I don't know. I don't really have a goal. For Dennis, I changed my name to Found Soul for a few minutes so that message doesn't confuse you. Oh, okay, I see. What if one day there was a song that came out that was basically, you are feeding the dirt man? Why? Do you realize what you've done? You've doomed humanity? Huh. I didn't feed the dirt man, so... I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that one. What do you eat? What do you like to eat? My favorite food is fried rice. Or technically roti, but yeah. Roti spelled R-O-T-I. Barbecue tofu roti. Now that's some good stuff. But if not that, then yeah, fried rice. Fried rice is cool. Cool too. Goodbye, Soul. Have a good day. My goal is to have fun throughout my life and experience things before I die, and also living long is cool. Living long is neat. I don't want to live too long, though. No, I'm Asian. Fried rice is all we eat. Fair enough. Fried rice is good. Do I go for really boring? No, let's go for some color. Let's go for some color. Oh, I'm tired. And on a caffeine reset to reset my sleep schedule before work tomorrow. So my mind is basically just let everyone know this random thought. It'd be funny. Oh, I see. How do you draw them crouching? I don't know. I have no idea. Hello, Batman. I lived once. Biggest mistake of my life. It'd be like that, I guess. Hello, Ultimate. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I feel like being a vampire and living for 500 years would be cool. I could hang out in the cities at night and just roam around and have fun. Being a vampire would be neat, except for the part having to, like, drink blood. I think drinking blood would be a little bit annoying. Other than that, yeah, it'd be neat. I think 500 years is fine. Especially if you're a vampire, you're in your peak condition for, like, all that time, yeah. Plus, in a vampire, you can still, like, die to the sun. You still have a way to die. It's not actually immortality. So, it's, like, pretty chill. No, it looked better before. Well, it'd be like that. I think sparkling in the sunlight would be more annoying. Well, that's why you don't go out in the sunlight. Ever read anything fiction? I mean, I read manga. That's technically fictional, so yeah. Feels like I can put my arm in that character's eye. You can. You can, after all, they have a hollow skull. Hollow head in there. Hello, Bloody Hunter. Welcome back. People turn vampires into bats. I'll turn my vampires into mosquitoes and fleas. Honestly, that would be super annoying, but super effective. Yeah, but you can just arrange blood from hospitals or random drunk people at night. Call of the Night, my beloved vampire manga and anime. True, Call of the Night is great. I haven't watched season 2 though. I've watched one episode of season 2 actually, so technically I haven't watched season 2, but you know, I'm planning on actually finishing or catching up to it. Although I like the anime adaptation so much, I'm just gonna wait until all the anime comes out, if it does eventually come out. Though if it runs into like a Tokyo Ghoul, I mean, technically Tokyo Ghoul did have an ending and it did continue, but we're not gonna talk about that. Anyways, yeah, I mean, yeah, so if it runs into a Tokyo Ghoul situation, or rather, if it runs into a no game, no life situation, that's probably a better example. Then yeah, sure, I'll read the manga. I mean, the manga's great too. But I'm patient, I can wait. I may be lazy, but I'm also patient. Hello, Sue, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Imagine an immortal mosquito. Huh. Huh. There's a real-life medical mutation where you need a transfusion of blood every 24 hours to live. Its nickname is literally vampirism. I see. That's interesting. That sounds really, really bad. And inconvenient. Unfortunate, actually. Hello, Dennis. I'm back to your amazing streams. Well, I'm glad you liked them. I hope you're having a great day. I am already loving the drawings I'm seeing on stream. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well, Stick Animator. Who's really bad? Needing to get a blood transfusion every 24 hours just seems really bad. For people. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. I'm just saying that sounds like a really unfortunate way to live, which it most likely is. Season 2 is more about the detective, but I think it improved a lot since the first season. Yeah. I've heard it's actually pretty neat, actually. So I've heard. Also, the OP for it is really good. I think I like it. Do I actually like it more than the first one? I think I like it more than the first one. Mirage, right? Also, Dracula is based off of a real-life serial killer called Vlad the Impaler. Mm-hmm. Vlad the Impaler. Didn't he, like, literally put people's heads on... I'm a practice gesture drawing? Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, mosquitoes are annoying to people, so mosquitoes are bad. That's how it works. That's how people work. Something is inconvenient, then it's bad. I've heard people saying vampires are gay. I don't know why they say it, so I'm curious now. I don't know why someone would say that. I have no idea. Maybe because it has to do something with sucking, honestly. My best guess. The OPN ending from A Call of the Nights are so peak. Did you know that the whole manga was based off the feeling the author got from listening to one of the songs of the band that does the OPN ending? Yeah, I heard that. And they made the song for the ending in second season too. Yeah, they also made the opening for the, it's their music in the first season too for the opening. I'm not sure about the ending, but I'm pretty sure the ending too. But I'm not too sure. No, the ending too. Yeah, yeah. They made both the openings and endings. Yeah, really cool. Like Creepy Nuts. It's Creepy Nuts. If I send you a beat and you liked it, would you add it to the stream playlist if it was good? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why I do, but maybe? Speaking of music, let me change the song. Bling Bang Bang Born and its generational run was insane. Yeah, Creepy Nuts has been on a streak since Call of the Night and Mashal. Was it Mashal first or Call of the? I think it was Call of the Night, then it was Mashal, and then they've been going wild. Biriken is also a really good song. I think it's Biriken. Yeah. Is that an opening for something? Because like, what is it? It's probably an opening for something. I used to listen to that, like, yeah, a lot. Nowadays I don't, but I used to. Okay. Let me do funky. Let me do that song that I have. Haven't played that in a long time. If I could just leave, please. Thank you. Stop holding me captive. I can do welcome to the circus. Actually, I haven't done that in a long time. If it would start, please. Like it just has such a short loop. It has such a short loop. The songs that I play, like the songs that I play for myself, are usually like 11 to 12 minute like tracks, basically. I don't play the other ones like as much because I have to switch them more often. So like I do have the song, and I do like this song, but it also just it loops too quickly. I think season 1 Called the Night, and then Mashal, and season 2. Okay. Each song is 10 minutes. No, the songs that I most often play, like the tracks that I play, are 10 minutes. Like this song is only like 4 minutes or 3 minutes or something like that, which is fine for like a song, but for a background track, I don't like. I would like a longer track. I want so the tracks that I use for myself are longer background tracks, like 11 to 12 minute songs. Yeah. I think of 3 minutes usually. Yeah, normal songs are supposed to be like, or like not supposed to be, but normal songs are like 3 to 5 minutes. Some are even like 2 minutes. Dennis, were you hubbing Here We Are from Undertale? I think I was thinking of the core. I was thinking of the core from Undertale, but yeah, definitely was an Undertale song. Something Undertale. There was a show, I don't exactly remember the name. I think it was What We Do in the Shadows or something. It was about weird vampires, but I never watched the whole show, so I don't know if that's good. Same motif, probably, yeah. It was this, yeah. Toby Fox uses the same type of motif in songs, which is very cool, actually. That's one thing I really do like about Toby Fox and his music. It's like, oh, I recognize that from that one part, from that other song that he did. I wish martial arts romance was a more popular manga genre. There are a grand total of 2 that have martial arts and a romantic plot be the main focus, both of which ended already. I didn't even think about those 2 being a combination of things. If it has a good loop, then 3 minutes is pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And also, to be fair, this song wasn't exactly made to loop. Or was it, actually? I can't remember if the song was made to loop or not. I usually have looping in mind with these songs, but I think it gets a little bit repetitive. And like, not like my longer tracks don't get repetitive, but they're just a little bit less repetitive. Yeah, I think this one loops well, because like right now it's quiet. It's gonna loop back in a second. It's looping right now. It's looped already. So it's a fine loop. I just prefer the longer ones. My Undertale motif observation skills are still on point, indeed. You live up to your name, Ultimate Temmie. Animal Crossing does the same with their music. Oh, that's cool. Nice idea. I should loop my tracks when I post them too. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it's you who does the cool music. You make some neat music, Side. Well, one of high school woman boxers ends up dating her high school boy manager, and the second one is about a girl in judo that ends up dating her childhood friend. Oh, I see. Neat. When you say yeah, sometimes you sound like an itty-bitty 6-year-old. Is that an insult? Well, even if it was, it's fine. An itty-bitty 6-year-old. Yeah. Yeah? Interesting. This cannot be. I'm a big, strong man. I can bench the solar system, and I eat planets for breakfast. Who am I, Galactus? Yes, I eat planets for breakfast. That's me. 'Tis I, the Dennis. Oh, thanks. No problem. Why the pause after big and strong? I don't know. Think of something to say. Like, excuse me for wanting to read romances where a girl lead who can kick someone's ass easily. That's fair. Eating planets ain't healthy, man, from experience. Oh. You eat mercury for dessert? Yeah, I do. That sounds dangerous? Nah, I'm fine. I'm good for it. I've never said I'm good for it in a day in my life. I don't know why I use that now. Yeah. You can bench 3 anime girls at once while reading Chainsaw Man. True. True. That's how big and strong I am. Wait a minute. If I do that, then that makes these airs not make any sense at all. Okay, here, let's do that, I guess. Let's do that instead. And this will just be some random hair that's sticking out. You know, I was going for a centaur, but like it's very unclear. I should have given this drawing more space so the centaur would pop out more. Romance displeases me. Back in high school, I could bench 1 CEO. Oh, I see. How long have I been drawing for? I've been drawing for 9 years. Hello, Santiago. Welcome to the stream. About 9 years, actually, but yeah. Since 17, sorry. Since 2017. I don't know why I say 2019 all the time. Because whatever. "2019 was 19 years ago. Time flies." Yeah. Been so long. Is Funky the one with the fire slap baseline? Probably. Funky's let me see if I can find it. Damn, that's crazy. Honestly, fair reaction. It's this one. I'm so ancient, I feel so old. Maybe you are. I can tell you have really good skills in drawing. Well, thank you. I have decent skills in drawing. Decent. Words of affirmation. I don't need words of affirmation. I need documentation and photographs of Spider-Man. Get me Spider-Man, god damn it. Oh yeah, it's that one? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this one is Funky. That's what I call it, at least. Hello, Sukito. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What goes in your mind when you are drawing? I just want to simplify the shapes as best I can. I usually have like some sort of reference sometimes. This drawing I didn't have a reference for. This drawing I had a reference for. No, I did have a reference for this drawing. No reference for this drawing or these two or this. This one I had a reference for. This one I had a reference for the centaur part, even though I didn't actually draw the centaur part because it's so messy. Anyways, besides that point, yeah. So I just try and I try to learn things in a simplified way, because that tends to solidify in my mind more. I kind of keep the information for longer. Of course, when I'm using a reference, I don't actually try to copy the reference one-to-one, because that takes a lot of time, and I find that you learn better when you don't actually try to copy the reference one-to-one. Just taking the gist of the reference and simplifying into basic shapes is probably more useful, actually. Let me see if I can, because like the horse part comes here. Let's see if I can actually... You are like JJJ, but you want references instead? Is that so? I don't know. I don't know what JJJ is. Unless you meant like JJK. No, I don't know what that is. No, that wouldn't make sense either. Welcome back, bro. How's your day going? I may have photos with Spider-Man, however I don't want a face reveal. It was you? You're the menace? That spider hooligan? Oh, J. Jonah Jameson's. Yeah, sorry. I completely forgot we're talking about Spider-Man. I mean, yeah, sorry. Fake Spider-Man fan? Huh? When did I claim to be a Spider-Man fan? No, I'm joking. To be fair, I'm not. I like Spider-Man, I guess. He's chill. Good now at home? That's good. Yes, anyways, yeah. I am like J. Jonah Jameson, but instead of... Wait, is that... It's J. Jonah Jameson. Anyways, yeah, I'm him, except references. Yeah, you're right. You like Spider-Man? I mean, he's chill. Yeah, simplifying the figures and not copying them one by one is best. What advice can you give to the young artist? Huh. I mean, yeah, so when it comes to that, I mean, I can't really say much that hasn't been said already. I will say that... Hold on. Okay, cool. I will say that chasing your keeping your motivation alive and your inspiration, yeah, like keeping yourself inspired and motivated is probably the most important thing for being an artist. A lot of people, like, a lot of artists chase improvement, which is fine, but if you only ever chase like doing practices and like drawing like 1,000 cubes, you're eventually going to burn yourself out, especially if you're not like interested in that. It's fine if you actually do find interest in practicing, but if you're the type of person that like wants to draw like your character, or like you like, yeah, if you're inspired when you look at like really cool manga panels, or you like looking at like some really cool characters, or you want to draw your OCs, but like you're stuck drawing 1,000 cubes, you're gonna lose your motivation to draw. Especially because like improvement doesn't come in a linear sense. Like there are times where you improve faster than other times. So if you only are chasing improvement, then you're gonna be disappointed a lot of the time, I feel. It's not like it's the worst thing to do, but it's not the, I don't know, it's not the best. So I would say first and foremost, try to make whatever you're doing interesting. So if you're trying to like learn a specific pose, you can like learn the pose in relation to either like your favorite artist. Maybe you can like look at your favorite artist's works and try and copy some poses from there. Of course, using real life references is actually very important. To see how the object actually is in reality is very important. But after you're like familiar with that, then yeah, like using your favorite artist's references, or trying to like simplify your favorite character. Maybe even you can like practice like simplifying basic shapes in relation to your favorite character, or your OC or something like that. I'm just trying to get like through the idea that, yeah, like being motivated to do art and doing what you're actually excited to do and interested in doing is very important. I find chasing your interest as like a thing that's important. As I say, yeah, I'm just repeating myself, but yeah. You like Spider-Man? Everyone likes Spider-Man? Yeah, I like Spider-Man. He's chill. Des, can you buy a Spider-Man mask so when you do a face reveal, it barely fits your head? Yeah, I'll buy a very small one. Trying to say it's a big head? Yeah, maybe? No, his dreads will get in the way. That is true, actually. Yeah, my hair will get in the way, most likely. I'll just cut off the top of it. Oh, right now? How can two arms wear a mask? That's true, that's true. Put the mask on a broom or something, I think. Fair enough. The Art of War wasn't written as the ultimate strategy guide. Sun Tzu wrote it as How Not to Let Your Army Die for Idiots. Beginner's Guide to War for Newly Appointed Emperors. Thanks a lot, bro. No problem. I'll keep everything you said in mind. Well, I hope it helps. Yeah. Also, perfectionism will also kill your motivation to do art. If you're stuck on a drawing and you keep drawing and erasing over and over, like, first of all, it's kind of a waste of time, because in that time that you spent on that one drawing, you could have like just done another drawing and you would have improved. I feel like just moving on, being like keeping your mistakes on the page and moving on is sometimes very useful. Like, just make a mistake, look at the mistake, look at the reference if you have a reference, figure out what went wrong, what's different from the reference to your actual drawing, and then move on. You don't have to keep doing it. If it's like a really important drawing to you, you can like try and fix it. It's fine to try and fix it. But for me, at least, you know, I guess I'm not saying like anything like universal advice, but for me, it's just kind of more useful for me to just make a mistake and move on. Pen also helps with that, you know. It's a like additional benefit for drawing with pen. I'm not drawing with pen because I want to force myself to like just stick with my mistakes. I'm drawing with pen because it doesn't smudge. But a side effect is it also forces me to just work with my mistakes. Is that a centaur? Yes, it is. I'm going to the nether? Okay, goodbye. Please tell me you will draw your character with the king clothes regularly. Maybe. I do like her design. Although, so like, yeah, I do like the design actually. I think I like her normal design more, which is her normal design is like a military outfit. Kinda, something like that. Like, she still has like the reason I went for like this super big crown is because her normal design has like this super big hat. And so I just swapped out the hat for the crown. Other than that, and like she does have a lot of like furry like type of she's not a furry, but she has a lot of like fur fluff on her outfit, so yeah, I want to keep like that type of idea. I do like the colors here. The colors are really cool. Another thing that helps with your art progression people, our Persian people, Kim Jong-gi once said, "Don't draw what you see, draw what you have seen." Don't draw what you see, draw what you have seen. She's a furry representing the community. Aww. I wonder what he means. But what do you mean? I wonder what he means by that. Hello, Lunar. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Not seeing a certain fluffy best girl on this page. That's true. That's true. I have not drawn her. Hello, subterranean homesick alien. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I chew Jolly Ranchers. Ready to put me in jail? Oh, I also chew Jolly Ranchers. Perfection kills creativity for me? Yes, yeah, basically. You're so wise? Well, if you say so. I'm glad you think so. Because I'm trying so hard not to focus on my mistakes. Thanks a lot. No problem. Yeah. If my advice helps you, then no problem. Wise? I don't know. I'm not wise, I'm just... I don't know. I just yap. But if my yapping helps you, then that's good. I'm also mostly speaking from experience, so I guess I have some amount of, yeah, I guess wisdom in that sense. If wisdom is just like knowledge forged through experience. Like, I mean, one big way that I found to like help myself with like work with just being okay with your mistakes is like I've realized that there's literally no consequence to failing at art. No one's gonna yell at you, like especially if you're drawing like by yourself. Like you're not like, as long as you're not like in an art class, I suppose. Hopefully, if you are in an art class, your teacher isn't yelling at you. But yeah, there's no consequences. You can just fail and it's fine. You don't sacrifice. You sacrifice nothing. The only thing you kind of do spend is time, but you'll spend even more time on it if you keep trying to go over it and over it and like over and over again. So yeah, because there's no consequence to art, it's like I can just make mistakes and be fine with it because I'll just move on. I'll move on as long as I learn from a mistake. I'm like, okay, that's what I did wrong. I'll just move on and it's like it's okay to like make the same mistake again because eventually you probably will. No one's perfect on the first try. It takes a couple tries to like get it right. And because there's no consequences, there's no reason to like feel bad about getting it like wrong. Just keep trying until you will get it right because eventually you will get it right, so long as you are trying to get it right. I wonder why furries have so much money, so much furry money for $1 dollars. What he meant by it in full context: dude is addicted to drawing. He built up a visual library of drawing things because in his day-to-day life he observes his surroundings and draws it to a sketchbook. Okay, I see. And when he was drawing what he sees, he references it in his head and then pulls from that reference when he's drawing later. Okay. So it's like pull from your mind's eye rather than from what you're literally looking at. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, it might even help more. It might even help with your yeah, that might even help with like strengthening your visual library because when you're pulling from like what you've seen in your head, you probably have to like think about the object more and like how it actually works in 3D space. I feel. So yeah, no, that makes total sense. I can see that. It's very cool. Very wise. Yay, Jolly Rancher chewers. I ate salt, ready to give me some? No. I was sketching a body and accidentally created an eldritch horror. That's unfortunate. Or maybe it's actually fortunate. Maybe you like drawing eldritch horrors. How do you think someone who is at the beginning of drawing, how do you think? Can someone who is at the beginning of drawing take commissions? Yeah. Of course, not for $40 to $60, but mostly to build a portfolio and draw a thing that you didn't draw before. Yeah, I think it's totally fine for you to, if someone is asking you for a commission, then it doesn't matter what skill level you're. If they're asking you, then they're fine with your skill level. So yeah, I don't think there's any harm in like taking commissions, no matter what skill level you are. As long as someone's buying, then that's fine because they're coming there for you. They're not really, yeah. For the most part, they're coming there for you. Yes, exactly. He also practices rotating whatever it is he's thinking about in his head and draws in different angles. That also makes that, yeah, it's really good actually. I need to take that more into my own thing to rotate something that I've drawn. Honestly, I need to just watch Kim Jung-gi videos. That like, yeah, videos on him and stuff. Sorry for the earlier attitude I had. That didn't really seem like a waffler. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Hell, I think my art is bad, but I'm at the level where I could take commissions and have from my sister. Someone catcalled me earlier and I was uncomfortable. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. If you watch your own streams, you would improve? Probably. If I were to reflect on, well, I don't know. Yeah, so like perhaps if I were to like, to be fair, there's like a couple times where like I'm looking back through my sketchbook because I do sometimes look back through my sketchbook, and when I see a drawing, I'm like, I wonder how I actually did that. I might like actually go back through like a stream in which I did do that. Yeah, perhaps if I were to go through my stream, I'd improve more. Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not make it a habit at the very least. Can I enter here? No. What's that Statue of Liberty drawing? I don't know. Just wanted to draw this this thing. Had a reference for it. Was not the Statue of Liberty though. I feel like when I send the message, it gets tied to a bird and travels continents to reach you. Yeah, that's basically what happens. It's an electric bird, but still a bird. It's electric something, but it's still something, that's for sure. Maybe not a bird. No, that's cool. That's a cool way to visualize it, though. A bird. Pretty much filled with this page. I might just move on to a different page. If you were to subscribe to your own Patreon, would you improve? Oh, you would improve? I see. Dennis, is the horse girl an OC of yours? Nah, I just wanted to draw a horse. Just wanted to draw a centaur. Not an OC. How many questions do I ask this man a week? I don't know. I don't keep track. Dennis, are you an Uma? No, don't think so. I feel like you're an Uma. I feel like your Uma name would be Dennis Moment. Dennis Moments. Oh, Dennis's Moment. Yeah, that's an actual horse name. Dennis's Moment is an actual horse name. Interesting. Hi, Dennis's Moment. Hello, bro. Okay, I really do think... No, there's some space here. How is even portfolio need to be created, or where? Is it supposed to be on some site, or probably? I'm sure there are like portfolio sites. Like for instance, I'm pretty sure ArtStation like works as a portfolio site. I'm not sure. I've never like really intentionally made a portfolio, so I can't really help you with that, unfortunately. Dennis, what do you use that white pen on the right for? This is a gel pen. It makes darker lines. There's no line weight with it, and there's no line opacity. I mean, so there's kind of line weight, but it doesn't really work. It's really just an on or off, that type of thing. So I just use it if I want to like really make something stand out or anything like that. I will use this instead. Like for instance, I would use it to like solidify these lines. Though it is a little bit choppy. I prefer the ballpoint pen than the gel pen, but the gel pen is neat too. I just don't really like it that much. This is a pen? It pens? True. Can I have your gel pen? Absolutely not. Have you ever seen the guy who makes TikToks of what it's like for normal people interested in the hobby to come across absolute disgusting weirdos, also part of the hobby? Not really. I hate drawing boxes so much to the point I can draw thousands bad sketches rather than a few boxes. It'd be like that, I guess. Disgusting people of the same hobby. What would that even entail? I don't know what that even... Huh? No, I guess I've never come across that. Have you ever drawn using a Bic pen? Yes. Can you make the pen spin? Nope, don't know how to do any pen tricks. They're, in my opinion, the best pen to use. I see. Dennis, if you don't know the type of people it's referring to, you're in the 1% of thousands of lucky ones. I don't know. Like most likely, I don't, it depends, right? I have no idea exactly. I know a lot of people. I just haven't seen the videos you're talking about. But yeah, when it comes to people on the internet, yeah, I think I've been exposed to like pretty much the majority, 99%. If there's like, there might be like one, okay, maybe I'm overestimating the things that I know about people, but I can imagine, you know, I can imagine. I mean, when it comes to any hobby or anything, there's only like a few there's only a few variations that people can take when it comes to something, I feel. What's your biggest hair care fear? Lice, dandruff? I don't know, actually. Lint? Lint. Yeah, I don't know that guy. Wizardina t-shirt is the guy who does those videos? Yeah, I don't know. Hair breakage? No, not really. If my hair breaks, I'll just shave my hair. Dennis has no enemies. Who am I? Someone from Vinland Saga? I get lint in my hair all the time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is the 11th. So annoying to come out? Yes, yes it is. Well, yeah. Okay, what if I ask you to give me a commission for free? I think it's... Ask you to give me a commission for free. I think it would be a good test for drawing skills. As in, like, me, like, giving you a commission. As in, like, asking you for a commission. I mean, that'd be a request, but sure. I mean, you could take a request from anyone, though. How many drawing books do you have? Not really. Dennis, read that again, but slower. It's Wizard in a t-shirt? No, Wizardina t-shirt. Wizard? No, Wizardina t-shirt. No, not Wizard in a t-shirt. Wizardina t-shirt. I used to get a lot of lint in my hair, but it turned out it was a shampoo issue. Really? I recommend trying different shampoos if you're having a lint problem. See, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I did that. I don't know what I want to do next. Okay, never mind. I got it. I've done this pose before. Do I actually want to do that pose again? So I say I got it, but then maybe not. I could, maybe. But do I want the face? Okay, I can have the face facing upwards. Yeah, that works. I wonder where that works. I guess I just don't have the good I don't have the best vantage point to see everything. Anyways, yeah. I hate that I'm illiterate. Or whatever. To this day, I never understand why people are having trouble pronouncing words they hear in other languages. I just repeat exactly what I'm told how to say it. I don't think about it. Yeah, no, if I hear someone say something, it's very easy. When it comes to the spelling, that's when I have trouble. Like, honestly, because, I would never expect someone who's, learning English to pronounce trough, like a food trough. I'd, assume it's, tro or something. Just, in the same way that, though is, though. And dough. Can you say beans in Spanish? It's, frijoles. It's, frijoles? It's, frijoles. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I don't know how to say beans. I'm sorry. Been a long time since I've done Spanish. I can't Spanish. My friends are giving me a hella shitty time. That's not good. How exactly? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3? Oh, yeah, I see. I was like, wait, huh? I'm counting 3, but there's not actually a third joint. Which is exactly why I don't get how people struggle to say Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Not bad. You sound just like my roofer. I see. That's quite literally. Were. You can't say quite literally that and then bring out a word like stesh. You can't say stesh. You can't just do that. Worcestershire. 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 Ain't that what I said? Well, I can't remember what I said. I feel like I've heard someone say it like that before. This is not that hard. Did I say something wrong? Hello, Ohio Titan. Can you draw a Wizard? No. Oh, I guess I'm doing so like Worcester. And close enough. You can say tongue twister so effortlessly, yet you can't pronounce Worcestershire. Well, see, here's the thing. I haven't heard anyone say it. Actually, no, I have heard someone say it. The way I'm saying it is the way I've heard someone else say it. Of course, I'm not going to be able to pronounce something through text. That's just really difficult for me. It doesn't matter how much you try and like spell it out, unless it's like a really simple spelling. But if you say S-H-T-E-S-H, I have never heard that pronounced ever. That's not a thing. It probably is, but certainly never heard it pronounced. Hold on. That just ain't gonna cut it. Quite literally, I just remember it's pronounced Worcestershire. Worcester. From Shrek, every time I think of the word. Worcester. That's a different word, right? Worcester. Chester. Worcester. Interesting. Worcester? Nah. Too basic. I reject your Worcester. I say Worcestershire. Oh, you meant to type. Okay. Telling Chester to work. Something like that. The British would understand any gibberish he just said. Well, you see, that would also wouldn't work. Yeah. Do you ever feel the pressure of having to draw something perfect? Nope. I mean, I have pen. If I make a mistake, it forces me to go with the mistake. No pressure. If I make something wrong, I make something wrong. I move on. There's no consequences to failing at art. If you mess up in art, you just move on. Because what's the consequence? What's the punishment? There is none other than the one that you gave yourself, and I'm not going to give myself any punishment for messing up, because why would I make something that I want to be fun? Hell. Is this possibly Best Girl, maybe? No. No. Also... Yeah, no, it's not. It's gonna be Laxu. Worcestershire. Or you could also pronounce it Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Yeah, Worcestershire. Do you ever feel the... Nope, read the already. Hello, by the way, Sergeant Arksel. How's your day going? Yeah, no. I mean, of course I used to, but no more. No longer. By the way, how does that work? I mean, I guess something like that. Also, when are we using something like that? Well, I guess it'd be something like that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I didn't think the pronunciation of a sauce would be what broke Dennis. What? I don't see how I'm pronouncing it wrong, though. I heard someone pronounce it like that before. I'm pronouncing it like how they pronounced it. Did a bit of gesture. Haven't done it for so long. I suck now. If only I had a way of preventing rusting my skills without having to do it all over again. I guess. Maybe you could just do small small practices. I haven't done gesture drawing in a long time. Like any real gesture drawing, like timed practice. It's been a while. Who wins, a man who is a bit miffed, or the entire population of the hell? Obviously, the Slayer. The guy. Miffed. I've been stuck in a Limbus Mirror Dungeon boss fight for like 7 business days now. Help, I don't even know what that is. Never played Limbus Company. Has Rapdog joined the stream yet? I think so, maybe? I don't know. Do you believe in the art block thing? Yeah. As in, yeah, like, I think people can get art block. I mean, art block, people, like, say that art block is a bunch of different things. It could just be, like, a lack of motivation. It could be, like, the inability to make good drawings randomly for no reason. And I don't actually know what people mean exactly every time they bring up art block, because it can be multiple things. Is the art block in the room with us right now? Maybe. Mirror dungeons are just like endgame content where you get rewards and the boss I'm fighting just keeps summoning minions and I have to kill 32 of them, and their gimmick is that they're tanky. So like what's it called? It's like a war of attrition or something like that. Seems a little bit annoying. You don't get art block anymore? That's neat. I inspired the art block away? Is that how it works? Well, that's nice, if that's true. Hard block is a state of psychosis. Is that true? Describe the plot of Kingdom Hearts without explaining any of the plot holes as Disney magic. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. That's the one with wait, what's his name, actually? The dude with the key. He's the key dude. What's the key dude's name? I know his name. I think that inking is one of the hardest types of drawing because any other includes color. You can't even hide and shape the drawing, but with okay, hold on. Because any other includes color that can hide and shape the drawing, but with inking it's just you and the lines. Yeah, that's true. You haven't heard of Kingdom J Hearts? Yes, no, never heard of him. Do you know how little it did loud? Is there not a main dude in Kingdom Hearts? He's like, he has brown hair, he has a key, he kind of... Is that not a dude? Has there been an Art of War stream yet? Well, considering I'm very bad at war, no. Although that is a pretty cool name. Actually, yes, there has been. There has been an Art of War stream. Yeah. it was like, I think it was Art of War, and I said no Sun Tzu or something. Like, this is not a reference to Sun Tzu. I forgot what it was, but I'm pretty sure there was. Just described half of the freaking human characters. Is there no main guy? Is there no main guy in Kingdom Hearts? If not, then I'm mistaken. But I'm talking about the dude who's like on the... Is there no dude on the... Hold on. Let me look up a picture of Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I'm actually just confused now. Kingdom Hearts. Is there no like actual... I don't know, because I've never played Kingdom Hearts. So this character with the brown eyes, blue hair, the hoodie thing that's like red and black, is that like just a random player character? Is that an actual character? Who is that? Sora! It's Sora! Yeah, Sora. Is that... I mean, when I think of Kingdom Hearts, I think of the dude on the front, on the cover of it. Oh, but okay, but there's more. So it's not like he's always there. In any case, yeah, I was thinking of Sora. Sora, him, that dude. I feel like he's always there when Kingdom Hearts appears. There's always... I feel like that's true, but maybe it's not true. Maybe it switches protagonists, you know, between different games or something. I don't know. I feel like he's just always there. Like in 99% of the Kingdom Hearts like images, there's Sora. Yeah, I was in that stream. Oh, okay. Art of War, not Sun Tzu. Okay, yeah, cool. The guy with the human skin? Yeah. Yeah, that dude. Sora. Is there really other, I mean, is there a bunch of other notable characters that have brown hair? There's this other dude in Kingdom Hearts who has like white hair and green eyes. Which Sora? There are two and they look exactly the same. This is not a joke. The one that's on the cover, I guess? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't know the difference. Just Sora. The collective Sora of Kingdom Hearts. Do they look the same? If they look the same, though, I'm just talking about that one. I'm just talking about the design of Sora. Like, I don't know the character of Sora, so I'm not talking about the character. I'm just talking about the character design. And if they do look the same, basically. I mean, maybe they don't look the same. Maybe they have, like, slightly different characters. I don't know. I have no idea. Sora, the Index Apprentice from the hit game Limbus Company? No. Dennis is a dudette. I don't think so. I think that this one cube between the legs is supposed to be a pizza box. I don't know. It was gonna be some sort of chair or something, but I just never ended up drawing it. Look, they're painting the... I don't actually care about finishing it. I don't want to take up too much space on this page. So here's the thing. They look exactly the same. Yeah, well then that thing. I'm just talking about the design of Sora. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I know nothing of the lore of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, because I don't know anything about that. I'm just talking about the design. I don't know why I was Why did I even mention Sora? What was I talking about? Yeah, why did I even bring up Sora? Someone brought up Kingdom Hearts, I believe. Oh yeah, you brought up the lore of Kingdom Hearts, saying if someone can describe it without bringing up Disney magic, the plot holes of Disney magic. I think I was like, yeah, I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. I don't even know who the main character is. Like that dude on the front. And one Sora is an actual person, the other Sora is a heartless spawn from a different person altogether. Oh, I see. Interesting. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, all I know from Kingdom Hearts is actually the soundtrack. Specifically the one track that's like Dearly Beloved. I think it's Dearly Beloved. The dun 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 dun. It goes something like that. I actually completely forgot it. I have it on my playlist on Spotify. Let me have a salt lap, Dennis? No. Where are the hearts? I don't know. Probably in the kingdom. But that's just a hunch. In the kingdom, are you sure? Pretty sure. What if they're in Kingdom 2? Still a kingdom. This is all I know about the Kingdom Hearts after watching 2 lore videos when I was really bored. Oh, really bored. Huh, I see. You know, I need to get back into some lore videos. And in general. Like, I think I was gonna watch a Halo lore video at some point. Just because it's like, it's neat. It's something to do on, like, the weekend while I'm drawing. I don't know why the weekend specifically. Because, like, I have some time. Yeah, because I'm not working on anything. If you're not pregnant, then why are you always delivering? I would beg to disagree with the fact that I'm always delivering. I may not be delivering, but I will say this is a labor of love. So maybe I'm in labor. A labor of love to art. To art. After all, I do love art. How could I not? Okay, hold on. No, that's a little bit too much. Here we are. Don't turn away now, because there are warriors that built this town. That's a song, for sure. Don't know what song it is. The babies are your drawings, are they not? No. Oh, and us too? Absolutely not. Babies? Drawings? Nah. These are statues. These are statues that are scuffed. Scuffed statues. Children, they are not. I wouldn't draw my babies in the way Singular draws his statues. True, that's true. No fucking way you set up Warriors with Labor of Love just to not get the next part of the lyrics. Oh no, I said Labor of Love because like when someone's pregnant and they go into labor, you know, because like labor is like a reference to pregnancy. And bruh mentioned pregnancy, so I was tying it. I was calling back to the. I don't know any references. I don't know any references, man. I'm sorry, but I'll never know any references. I don't even know what song that is. Although I've probably heard that song. This fucking guy. You maybe underestimate the ability of my curse of not getting references, but I don't get references. Is there something you know? I know nothing. I know nothing. You're the one that knows everything. Araragi-san. What? No, that's a reference. Now that's a reference that no one will get. Welcome back, someone. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You are not getting a like, subscription, and a bell? Oh, I see. I've done main staples of the early 2000s, an era both of us have lived, and he didn't get any of them? True. You seem to think that I lived through the 2000s. I may have been alive through the 2000s, but I didn't live through the 2000s, but I was alive for sure. I started living when I started drawing. That's when my brain turned on. Before that, wasn't alive. I was alive, but I wasn't living, you know. I also improved in drawing a lot recently, so I'm very proud of myself. Oh, nice, that's good. Nice job. Go get a childhood? I had a childhood. I think. I had a good childhood. I think. I existed and I was happy sometimes, I think. That's a childhood? If that's not a childhood, then I don't know what is. Dennis knows no nostalgia, except for Little Big Planet 2. Would you rather lose your memory every time you fall in love, or everyone you love has the mental capacity of an 11-year-old? Well, what the hell is that question? Because one of them is bad, and the other one is bad. They're both bad. I'd pick the first one, though. I picked the first. No, I just picked the second one and never fall in love because I like my memories. No, but like people leading countries would be 11-year-olds then, and then but they already are. So because like everything's shit. Fuck. Why? Why would you say this? No, I guess I'd pick the first one, I guess. But I need my memories though. I don't know I'm thinking so deeply about this. Did you play any Pokemon games? Nope. Did you ever make a manga? Nope. Maybe in the future, though. Hello, Lawin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I mean, I can just pick the. I can pick the first one and I just like never fall in love. If I can just force myself into like just absolute no, but fall in love like with a person, because it was just like fall in love in general. And if I like, cause like, am I in love with the drawing? Is it like do you mean like romantic love? Just love like as in you must mean romantic love. In that case, then yeah, I'll be fine. I'll pick the first one and just be fine. I'm cooked. Where are you from, bro? The United States of America. Yeah. Hello, Breakster. Long time no see. True, it's been a long time since I've seen you here. Des, do you know the Hello Neighbor? Do you know games Hello Neighbor and Granny? I mean, I know of them, I suppose. I fell in love with an apple and ate it 3 minutes late. Is that a reference to something? If so, no. What did the steam say to the blue sky? Oh, say to the sky, I missed you. No, I just wanted to announce that. Oh, okay, I see. You like that. Hello, Nya. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Cyberpunk or steampunk? I like steampunk, though. Cyberpunk is cool, but it's always dystopian. Steampunk can be, like, pretty cool, so I'd go with steampunk. As in, like, steampunk could be, like, very chill. But cyberpunk, like, almost always goes dystopian. Dennis, where did you get blue? Because blue goes with sky. After all, what color is the sky? It's gray, because it's raining. Just kidding, not raining, it's blue. Yeah, that works. I haven't watched Cyberpunk, and when I mentioned it to the person, I say to... Hold on, I haven't watched Cyberpunk, and when I mentioned it to the person I say it to get depressed. Can anyone explain why, please? You should watch Cyberpunk, Edgerunners. It's very wholesome and nice. Promise. No lies here. Am I a man that lies? No, I've never lied about anything in my entire life, ever. I'm incapable of lies, actually. But that in itself is a lie. That in and of itself is a lie. But see, yeah. Never mind. I have to go now? Okay, goodbye. Why did the fish start crying in music class? He couldn't tune a piano, right? Oh no. Yeah, goodbye, Sukito. When is a lie a lie? A lie is a lie when a person tries to deceive what you think is true. When a person tries to obscure what you think is true, then it's a lie. An intentional obfuscation of truth. The drawing on the one you're working on right now is cool. Thank you. I like the angle. It's pretty fine. I think the torso is a little bit long. I could have made it better. But other than that, it's fine. It's a fine drawing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What instrument is a fish's favorite? Should I pronounce it bass? I'll pronounce it bass because that sounds funnier because fish. Bass or bass? Bass. 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 My friend, hello lunatic, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I can't draw for shit today. No energy. Oh, unfortunate. Maybe you should sleep. Maybe if you take a rest or a nap, maybe then you'll be able to draw. My friend asking my bro for furry feet simulator today, and he actually bought him the game. It was like $15. I see. Well, good for your friend. Your friend? You sure not just talking about you? Okay, fine, I'll just do that, yeah. I was wondering why Dennis's pen was flying straight for my eye, then it hit me. Stop punning. Do not pun. You are not punny. You are not funny. Do not do that. I reject your puns. But puns are funny? No! Someone throw him $20 so he draws a man? Never. Just one more? You fiend. I can't believe you'd do this to me. Is your hand gender a man? It's a hand. Its gender is hand. Although technically, it would actually be, yeah, I mean, actually, it would probably just be male. That's what you say until you see cash? No, I was saying never, as in no one will do that, is what I'm saying. I'm saying never, as in, like, that's not happening. Fuck it, I'm gonna play Terraria. Fair enough. Had enough doing a doodle today. Fair. Why did the sodium fail art class? It couldn't draw a proper bond. Enough. Okay, this song, we're stopping it. A new song will be played. I said a new song. I'm trying to play a new song, but you're not listening to me. There we go. Okay. Doot 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 doot. Sir, it shouldn't take you that long to just start a new song, but it is, and I wonder why. Please, good song. Switch to a different song, please. Okay, I guess while that's loading. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Yep, you is what I'm playing. I could do False Shelter as well, I suppose, but no, we're playing this. All right, back to the chat. How long have you been drawing? 9 years. Wait, can you get copyrighted for using songs on stream? I can. That's why I only use my songs that I've made. Can't get copyrighted from myself, can I? Or so I say, but I thought I couldn't get copyrighted from Beethoven, but I still did. Kit with copyright. But yeah, I would get copyrighted for using, yeah, I mean, on stream I did get hit with copyright for using Beethoven. Ask in general? Yeah, in streams, yeah, of course, yeah. What made you start drawing 9 years ago? There's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well. I got into anime, though, so started doing stylized art. Yeah. How did you create your own music? GarageBand. It's a free music app. I'm not professional enough to make, I'm not professional enough. Rather, I'm not striving to being like a professional music maker. So, GarageBand works for now. Beethoven did not like it. Is it evil to give a kid a step when he only has one leg? Probably. Hello, High Castle, by the way. How's your day going? Get a piano teacher? No, I suppose so, but still. I'm certain. Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to be a professional music maker, so I don't need a professional software. I don't need professional software. I just like making music. It's just fun. I've been drawing for about 45 days. Hello, Blaze. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Now, with little noticeable progress, how long do you think it takes to be okay at art? Well, it took me 9 years to become decent at art. But really, it was really like 4 years of improvement. So around, I mean, for me, it was 4 years of like improving. Just takes looking at references, breaking them down, looking at all the methods that other artists use, testing them out, and finding the right methods for you. If drawing the body using boxes doesn't work, then try blobs or like spheres or something like that. That type of thing. It's different for everyone. Would you rather have 20 years of your lifespan taken away? Or anything you think of, and I mean anything just comes to life like you manifested? Anything I think of? Sure, I mean, I'll take the second one. I can't think of a world that doesn't exist because I can't think of nothing, so I won't immediately destroy the world. If I do destroy the world, I can just think another world. Think up another world, or I can just think the disaster away. I guess I'll just become some type of different artist. A thought artist? That'd be kind of boring, though. That'd be almost impossible, though. I mean, I guess I could just think of. It depends. Where do they appear? Do they appear in front of me, near me, somewhere in the world, randomly? Like, if I can control where they appear, then that'll be fine. Or if they don't necessarily have to appear in front of me, then I'll take it. If they appear in front of me all the time, then that'll be a little bit difficult. But I mean, I'd still take that over like losing 20 years. 20 years is a lot. I mean, I feel like my life. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm 20 years old right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd take that. Would you rather die or not die? I'd rather not die. I draw anywhere from 10 minutes to 2 hours a day. Well, that's fair. That works. The music is on the channel's playlist. Oh, is it on Spotify? And if yes, then what's it called? No, it's not. I mean, it is on the music channel, like in Discord, but it also is in the it's on my channel. Like if you go to my channel playlist for my YouTube, you can see some of the music that I've like released. Guys, how's your skincare? I don't know. Lotion, water. That's about it. But you could think of something that could instantly kill everything just because your brain wanders there. I suppose so. I suppose so. Well, hey, if it instantly kills me, then I don't have to worry about it because I'm not alive anymore. And if it doesn't instantly kill me, then I have enough time to think it out of existence and everything back to normal. So, yeah, I'll be fine. Either way, it's fine. If it's instant, then I'm fine. If it's not instant, yeah, no, I'll be fine. If it's instant, not my problem. I'm not troubled of dying. I'm fine with dying if it's instant. I just don't want to suffer if I die. Like, for instance, if it's a nuke, I can just not do that. And plus, in that case, right, like, if it's just... If I could just think things into existence, could I think, like, time stopping into existence? What was the actual thing? Or anything you think of comes to life. See, that's like not necessarily, like, comes to life. That's weird. There's so many thoughts that happen per second. If you think of yourself out of existence, how would you think of life again? I can't think of myself out of existence. I don't think that's like a thing that I can... Like, I can't think of nothing. I can't think of me being dead and nothing, because you can't really think of nothing. I don't know. Comes to fruition, would have been different. Right, so then if it just comes to life, if I'm thinking about things that can't, literally can't come to... Like, in the same way that time is like a concept and can't come to life, would it have to be like a thing that can come to life? Like if I think of a nuke, would that come to life? Even though it's not really living? You're not scared of what you'll lose? If I'm dead, I don't lose anything because I'm not alive to have anything. There's no losing in death, it's just nothing. Like death is just like neutral. Yeah, no, I mean, you don't lose anything when you die. Not existing is kind of like a neutral state. And I don't think there's I don't think there's a such thing as like anti-existence, so yeah. They did say in the original comment, manifest it, come to life, comes to... Well, if it's manifesting, then yeah, I'll be fine. I can manifest some time stop. I can manifest some Dio. Because in that case, if I can just like, yeah, if like something bad happens, then I'll just pause time, pause time and then fix it. I'll be fine. I'm certainly not taking 20 years off my life. You know, I'd rather like die right now than... Is that true? I don't know if that's true or logical at all, but that's how I feel. I'd rather die right now, or like... You do lose something in death? You lose your life? I don't know. I feel like that's not like a thing. Like, I think Dennis is kind of like life in a sense. I think a person kind of necessarily exists with their livingness. It's not like you are alive. Like when a person dies, it's not like they are now like it's not like their body is them. You're not your body. I guess like that's not how people think about it, right? People think about their like them as like their consciousness, right? And so like once you die, it's not like, oh, that person's still here but they're dead. It's like, no, that person's gone. Because like they are the life. Like the people, like when you talk about a person, you're kind of talking about their life. So if it doesn't really make sense to me for me to be able to lose my life if I kind of come along with the life part. If I'm dead, then I guess I'm not alive, but I'm not nothing. Like I'm just nothing. Like, life isn't, like, you can only... Yeah, like... Yeah, I don't know. Existence of existence implies existence of more sinful and wicked? Evil existence? I don't think so. Because something exists, the inverse has to exist too? I don't think that's necessarily true. Although, I guess, if you can think of it, close one eye and try and focus your vision on that eye. This is the closest thing we can imagine to nothing. I mean, yeah, kinda. I don't think you can... Can I really do that? I don't think I can actually focus on that vision, because that vision just doesn't exist anymore. Like, I mean, okay, technically it does exist, because, like, obviously your eye still has, like, the nerves, it's still taking in information. I understand what you're saying, though, yeah. Like, that's a good way to think about, like, nothing. Try to see your elbow. Try to see through your elbow? In that case, that's just more... Yeah, I don't know. That's still something, though. I don't think the brain is wired for negatives. The brain is always wired for stimulation. The closest thing to nothing would be, like, death, but you can't really you can't think of anything while you're dead, I guess. So, when I die, I'm just gonna say no to nothingness and move on. Hey, fair enough. If you close your eyes, you'll see dark. Yeah, you see something. I know what really is like to know nothing and feel nothing. You don't even feel pain during it. To know nothing and feel nothing. I see. Dennis, you better draw some girls today. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, poop, by the way. So you agree with the concept of life, of afterlife? No, not really. I'm saying, like, yeah, like, I don't necessarily agree with it. Is it possible? Sure. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't really have any... Well, okay, so, like, one problem is I'm really just not... I just do not trust people at all. And the only way you can, like... Outside from experiencing it yourself, the only way that you'd ever know of, like, an afterlife is by, like... someone else telling you? Which is fine, but I really find humans to be unreliable narrators. Whether they're, like, lying, or... Whether people are, like, lying, or, like, they're just... people are known to hallucinate. Like, if you're dreaming, you're hallucinating. When you're close to death, like, dreams, like, when you're dreaming and when you're close to death, they're kind of like death and dreaming are, like, they're very close. So it would follow that, like, near-death experiences are kind of something similar to, like, dreaming. Maybe not, but I'm not discounting it. I don't really believe in it. But, like, I don't, like, not believe in it. I'm not against it. I just need, like, real evidence, I guess. Yeah. No, when I was saying when it comes to, like, the life thing, like how like you can't really... I'm saying, like, when people are talking about life and living, I'm saying I do not think that a person and death can ever, like, really come... Like, people are only people when they're alive. So if people can only be a thing while they're alive, I don't see how people can, like... I understand, like, what people mean by, like, when someone loses their life, obviously. Like, that just means, oh, they're dead, right? But as a concept, it doesn't really make sense to me. At least for whatever reason in the way that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, like what you're saying, Poop, you don't really experience nothingness. You just, you don't do anything. You don't do anything. It's not like you're in nothingness. It's not like you don't feel any... I mean, obviously you're not going to feel anything because you just don't exist, right? Like, so in that scenario, I don't know. People think it's like a peace or a rest, but it's not really a rest or anything like that. It's just you just don't exist in that scenario. When we die, we just start living in another anime, season 2. Yeah, you get isekai'd. Yeah, like, I don't find before I was born to be peaceful. I just find it to be nothing, I guess. So I don't really think of it as experiencing nothingness, I guess, is the problem. That time I got reincarnated into a yaoi. The Japan glaze is getting out of hand. What Japan glaze? Who's glazing Japan? I remember my core memory, the first time I became aware. Moments before that, I just saw darkness and a distant light like a star. And then it was just 5-year-old me in the kitchen looking at my grandma. I see, interesting. In general, Japan glaze getting out of hand. I mean, any type of glaze is usually, like, unfounded because, like, there's nothing that's flawless. Anyone who pretends that something is flawless is, well, either just not tapped into reality or... I don't know. Or maybe they found the one thing that's, like, unique. The one unique, perfect thing. I don't know. I think it's fine for people to like a thing, but... yeah. I think glazing is just part of human nature, in some degree. To some degree. Whether it be an idea... yeah. People glazing ideas is nothing new. Although, of course, yeah, it will put up some blinders to the worst parts of that thing. And if you're blind to, like, the negative aspects of a thing, then you can never hope to, like, try to change it because you can't see it. But I guess for them, it's not really a problem. The Japan glaze is never enough if thing Japan is just better. Hello, awoke time porta. Awoke time porta. Do you find yourself redrawing the same eyes over and over again? Probably sometimes. Hello, Spartan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I spent years wondering what I might experience once dead. I recently started thinking, how am I supposed to imagine death when I cannot even give a proper definition to what it means to live? I think to live just means to experience. Like, I think living, when it comes to humans, just means to experience. And experience is just, to like, have an experience is just, like, to have a way that it is like to be you. Like, right now, there's a way that it's like to be you. Supposing you actually exist, right? So, that's what it means to live. Like, just to experience, I guess. Kind of, something like that. Like, a brain-dead person doesn't experience anything because they're brain-dead. So, like, are they still alive? I don't know. I don't think many people would consider it living. Depends on your philosophy, I suppose. Yeah, so to die would be to not experience. But, again, nothing is, like, impossible for the human brain to comprehend, so... yeah, I don't think you'll be able to, like... if you think of death as nothing, you won't be able to think of that version of death. It'll almost seem incomprehensible to you. I think we spent much more time not existing than existing, so it's It's just returning to the default state. Yeah, if you think about like the age of the universe, we are certainly, yeah, we certainly spent a lot more time not existing than existing. Hello, Singularity's adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. I just tuned in. What's going on with the bottom left sketch? Nothing. Nothing's going on with it. She's just chilling there. I didn't shade her arm actually. Hold on. But yeah, hello Justin. Welcome to the stream. If everything doesn't matter, I'll make this thing matter for me. If humanity really doesn't have free will and it's all fate, then part of me understanding it, then the part of me understanding it and don't care is also part of my fate. Yeah. Whether people have free will or not, it doesn't really change the fact that they're experiencing things. Doesn't matter if you have a free will or not. You're making decisions. It just means that the decisions that you make, well, you would have always made. But I don't think that makes your decisions any less meaningful. Or at least, not to me. I can see how a person would think that it would make it less meaningful. But usually a person who thinks that would make it less meaningful is usually a person who is, like, more thinking in terms of, like, virtuous thing. Like, you know, like, with thoughts of, like, virtue and sin, I guess. But if you don't really have an idea of, like, good and bad, or something like that, right? It'd be... Yeah, I think like, doing things just because it satisfies you is fine. As in, like, I think that's, like, a totally meaningful way to live. That's a fun fact. I'm 13.8 billion years old. It's just that the first 13.8 billion years, I wasn't fully conscious. I see. I must achieve god tier schmexy anime girls in my sketchbook. Fair enough. Will it make you feel a bit better? Understanding that something very bad that happened in your life is also happening in every universe with you? Or the fact that this only happened in your universe? Will it make me feel worse? I don't think... I think I'm fine with either one of them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of content. Like, even with the bad stuff that has happened in my life. Yeah, I'm fine. Fine with it. If it happened, I mean, okay, let me see. Which one would I think is better? Let me just, maybe if I were to try and be like a super, I don't know. If I were the type of person that's like, yes, I'll take the burdens of the world onto me, and that makes me feel good. A person with like a almost hero complex or something like that. Then I'd say something like, yes, well, I'm glad that I'm the only one who has to suffer my negative stuff. And the rest of me's are all happy. But I mean, yeah, so, yeah, something like that. I could say that. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Then it seems to go outside and go up to a random group of friends and just assert yourself there. That's how my buddy Maverick became my friend. I see. Unfortunately, I don't really care to. Dennis, if I were to vanish for 6 months, will you remember me? Maybe. I have no idea. Everything fades eventually. And memories don't last forever. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't even remember what I ate for lunch. Could you fight a chimpanzee? No, I'd die. Or rather, could I fight a chimpanzee singularity? No, I'd absolutely die. Either way, I die. I like having my face attached to my skull. If I fought a chimpanzee,
there's a very likely possibility that my face gets ripped off.
Which would be bad.
Which would be bad.
Everyone seems traumatized with the face case.
Well, hey, it's a very striking case. I mean, she lived, I'm pretty sure, but still. I like my face. Even if I die, I'm gonna be disfigured for the rest of my life. You know, actually, I hope it's my face. No, actually, no. I was gonna say I hope it's my face and not my arms. But then again, if it's my face and my eyes, then I won't be able to see. So yeah, hope it's my leg, I suppose.
I don't know. What if you're really strong? Nah, still would lose.
I'm sorry, but I don't think the strongest human would ever win against an ape. I was gonna say the strongest human would never win against the weakest ape, but that's not true. I'm sure like a half dead sick ape would probably lose to like a human. But like an average ape would probably win against the strongest human. So
yeah, they target your vulnerable spots. That's hurt the most. They know. The muscles on those chimps. True, those guys are bodybuilders, but like really lean bodybuilders. Could Mike Tyson win? No. He would bite its ears.
Okay. Bro is never living that down.
Will now enter the hyperbolic time chamber of training. Well, good luck. What about a tiger? Huh? Janice has plot armor. Oh, then I win. Yeah. Hippo versus newborn baby.
Better yet, how about a hydrogen? To be fair, most things against a hippo loses. What about a big dog? You know, I'm still giving it to the dog on this one. A big dog is like basically a wolf.
Human sanity versus leather sketchbook. Slap the beast away.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm strong. I'm real strong.
I'm the strongest dude?
No.
I'm the strongest dude. You could spin while slapping? Yeah.
Use both hands for double the slapping power. We'll be unstoppable. I sure will.
You could stomp the ground to stun them? Of course. I'd prefer a tiger to a pit bull named Cupcake. Fair enough.
Okay, but have you considered just dodging into the animal's attacks? If you just dodge into the animal's attack, you should have enough, like, iframes to, like, just ignore the damage. Then you counterattack. You know, assuming you got a perfect dodge.
I don't know how to render, so I just brute force it by doing random shit.
It'd be like that. I mean, the way I got better at rendering is just by looking at how other people render, whether it be in real time or just looking at finished artworks and seeing trying to pick out the general ideas of the rendering, you know.
Have you tried just doing a Resident Evil 9 counter? Yeah. Just like in Souls? Yeah. Just do a perfect, just parry. You'll do it. How do I process a feeling I've felt for the first time in my life? I don't know. Just let yourself feel it. I guess.
Let yourself feel it?
Try to understand. You know, just observe it, I guess. When is my birthday? It's in July.
I'm a Cancer, which is funny. I found it fun. I was so when I got let me see. There's a time where I thought it'd be so hilarious if I was a Cancer. I didn't actually know what month was like Cancer, but it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny if they were calling me if I was gonna get called Cancer. And they did. And I am a Cancer. And I was so happy. I was so pleased with myself. I was like, haha, I'm Cancer. It's true, guys. I'm a Cancer.
Hello, Shizuku. It's Anya? Anya. I remember you.
I remember a person named Anya. I forgot. It was like Anya's Corner.
Yeah? Anya's Corner? I'm a Leo.
You're a lion. And I'm a disease upon humanity. Okay, hold on.
The schlack you mean I have cancer? No, I mean I am cancer, not I have cancer. Did you know that if you're getting jumped, you can scream to become rage mode? Ah, yeah, you're right.
It gives you plus 200% strength, speed, and intelligence. Okay, maybe minus the intelligence. I made that part up.
Your reaction speed just goes way up.
Negative 100 accuracy.
You don't need accuracy if you just spam your attacks. And most of your attacks gain invincibility armor. I mean, wait, hold on, hyper armor. What the hell is invincibility armor? No, you get hyper armor.
With some of the attacks, it's really great. Drunk style fight, Yakuza stuff.
Yeah. Who's gonna beat you with like that? No one.
I love your art. Tips on anatomy?
Not really. When you want to study anatomy, look at a reference that has the anatomy that you're trying to learn, and try and copy it. Break it into simple shapes. Start simple though. Yeah, like really do. I emphasize the simplicity. Make it really simple so your brain can really latch on to the idea. And also simplifying it into shapes like cubes, cylinders, spheres helps you understand the shape in 3D space, which is very important for when you want to orient that piece of anatomy.
If you scream during a bench PR, you will always hit it because of the boost. True. Imagine punching yourself during a brawl.
Yeah. You get a buff, but in return for like minusing your HP.
How much I miss? A lot. Hello, Owen.
Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's your day going, Owen? Owen likes sewing. Owen.
Yeah, okay, anyways.
Owen likes sewing and throwing some... I don't know.
Increases your ultimate bar.
Yeah. See, I do that, but I hate having to micromanage my health versus my actual ultimate bar.
Going good? I don't know. I just like this.
The question marks? I just like to rhyme. And Owen
Sounds like
Owen. And Owen rhymes with Goin, rhymes with throwing, rhymes with Afroin? Not really. Kinda though. Stowin. Owen is stowing away on a Boeing. I might just be Eminem actually. I'm so good. Honestly, Eminem should just like relinquish his entire brand to me. I can make better songs. I'm a better Eminem. Watch this. Paper. paper shapes her taper, low taper fade.
Right? Isn't that a good bar? Eh? Do you prefer digital or traditional?
Art. I prefer traditional art just for practicing and just for having fun. I prefer digital art just for when I'm trying to finish something. When I'm doing something serious, I prefer digital art. But just for practice, yeah, traditional.
If you combo screaming with butt clench, you'll which will give you 50% buff towards strength and plus 15% buff towards determination. Then you can use a special attack, murder. Oh, oh man. Owen rhymes with orange.
Orange door hinge. 4 syringes. I don't know. Orange door hinge, torn fringe. No, torn fringe doesn't work. Alas, I guess I cannot be Eminem.
Also, hello. Did I say hello to you, Maulana? If not, then hello. Hopefully your day's been well.
I don't think you drew Blonde Faithless's butt, right? Maybe not.
I don't know. What's the name of the centaur? Just a random... Okay, yeah, no name. Not an OC.
Just a random drawing I did. Yeah.
It's alright, man. Thank you. No problem. I like animating, but it's so stupid. But I guess similar things attract each other because I'm stupid too. I only have a 3.3 GPA. Well,
You don't need a GPA, you just need skills.
what the fuck am I talking about? I thought it went opposite attract. Well, he did.
No, I'm joking. True. It is opposites attract. It's also the same for the other thing too. You know, maybe it's just that things attract. You know, maybe have we ever considered that maybe things just attract each other? Maybe it's not to do with similarities or opposites. It's just things are attracted to each other.
Looking at bright red and trying to render it, it's fucking painful.
Yeah, well, it'd be like that.
When it comes to bright things, you might not even need to make the red super bright, but maybe instead making everything around it
Super dark, what might help make the bright thing bright. You know? Sometimes the actual brightness of the thing, you know, it's the environment sometimes that can give a lot of, I guess, I don't know, credibility to the actual thing to the way that you want the thing to look. I don't know if I'm saying that properly.
What is GPA as a European? I always don't get it. I think it's like, Jesus, it's like general point average. It's something point average. I think, I believe so. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to mine.
After all, I wasn't going to use it in anything.
Hello, nice. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
grade point average.
There you go. Not yet. Great point average. That makes way more sense. I don't know why
I said general point average.
Because like I was like, yeah, general point average, like your general and average.
I mean, that it'd be kind of redundant.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's going good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. Fun sketches today. Fun sketch pages today. Yeah, thank you very much. GPA got pens ahead. True. GPA is grandpa.
Okay, grandpa.
Makes sense.
grandpa.
My grandpappy used to say. I don't know. He used to say things for sure, though. Used to.
Of course.
Alrighty. Okay, goodbye, Shizuku-ism. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? I mean, wait.
What the hell? Goodbye. Have a good day. I think my sleep deprivation is catching up to me. It's all over for me. It's the end of the road. This is where I die. I mean, wait. This is where I don't know, bro.
Here's a question. Is it possible for the artist of an OC to draw their OC wrong? Or is it always right since they're the author?
It's... So, like, I think it would be possible. It depends. If they were... Depends what the intention of the artist is. I think, yes, it is possible for them to draw it wrong if they actually have a set-in-stone design and they're aiming for the set-in-stone design and they fail because they forgot something. Yes. But I think in general, no. Especially if they're not trying to, like, go for a specific design, then it's not possible. If they're not particularly trying to, like, stick with a design and they're just doing whatever, then yeah. I don't think it really...
counts as them doing it wrong or right. I mean, it's always right, I guess, in that case, yeah.
Like my grandpappy used to say. I don't know. If my career as an indie animator on YouTube doesn't work out, I'll just become an NPC salaryman. There's no shame in giving up if there's no hurt in it after all. Yeah, I think so. Gotcha, so you first need to carve an image of the character in a block of stone. Yes.
Yes, exactly. Become a chiseler first, then you can actually say that an art... yeah. After that, then you can draw your OC wrong. Otherwise, nope, right all the time. You know, I really like Noma with all her weird shadow hands. Kind of reminds me of Satella from...
Is that correct? Yeah, almost reminds
me of Satella from ReZero.
Re-peak mention?
Indeed. My goat Subaru and the gang. Subaru, Beatrice, Emilia, that one blue-haired girl who it kind of looks like Ram, Roswell. Yes, I did that joke. That purple-haired dude who kind of looks like Anastasia.
Otto, my goat.
Garfield. That's not Garfield, even though they're both cats and kind of orange. Not the same character, apparently. Garfield does not have an owner named John.
Most original joke in the whole ReZero.
I know, right? I'm super original. I love when John ReZero said, "All right, it's time to ReZero. Time to restart from zero." They actually did say that, though. They actually said that, though. Anyways, yeah, I love when John from ReZero said that. And then they started zeroing all over the place.
It was great. Amazing. I don't even want to start with OCs, but I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet at some point so I can participate in these challenges.
True. I mean, you could just make up a random character. You don't actually have to have an OC. Any random character that, yeah, you can just have a temporary OC. I don't think that's how that works, but still.
I believe that if Subaru really locked in, he could definitely be top 100, even without Return by Death. Yeah, that's probably true.
I mean, technically, if he just did a really, really good run. I mean, if you think about all of Subaru's runs, they're all kind of, I mean... He could get to where he is already, like, just by, like, without Return by Death. It's just, like... Yeah. Bro doesn't know.
doesn't know what if Zero, right? Doesn't know of. Oh, he doesn't know of what if Zero.
I'm just stupid. I'm trying to say ReZero, but I keep forgetting to put the re behind zero, so.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, no, of course. Subaru can be really powerful. And he doesn't really need. I mean, he kind of needs it because, like, the world is kind of unfair. But if he, like, got really lucky at the start, yeah, no, he'd be fine.
Top 100.
Gee.
It's a common Japanese name. I'd fault the car company for that one.
Yeah. Apparently it's the star constellation. It's like the constellation. It is a constellation, right? I assume so because in ReZero, not to spoil anything, so
I won't. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a constellation.
I mean, that's why on the car company there's like a bunch of stars, right?
Which I found really cool.
Yes, Barasu does have really good timing. Almost too good. Ever got that feeling? Ever get that feeling of deja vu? No, okay, I'm done.
This page is basically finished, which is funny because there's only 3 drawings there, but the drawings I made are quite large compared to the normal size.
Why is the car company the end? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is there anything else I want to do? I mean... Alright.
Pleiades, I think? 7 sisters? Oh, okay. Yeah. Subaru is like Pleiades constellation. Okay, cool. Cool. Fun fact, in the first meeting with Subaru, when Reinhardt rescued him from the robbers in the alley, his sword reacted to Subaru.
So I've heard. I somehow got spoiled on that. I got spoiled on that because I was, apparently from, like, the recent chapters in the web novel. I don't know how. Yeah, I guess that's what I get for being on the internet and not wanting to be spoiled. If I did not want to be spoiled, I would just not be on the internet.
I would still rather not be spoiled, though.
Yeah. It's funny, Reinhardt's standing pose is always, like, with his sword on the hip, with the hand on the sword on the hip. Speaking of, I wonder what the qualifications for that sword is. Because What You Mean ain't come out for Reinhardt. I mean, for Regulus, but it came out for Doricia.
Apparently the whole story was thought out from the start, and apparently the first arc somehow reveals the ending, I heard.
I mean, when it comes to the first part, I can totally see like how something happens. I mean, something could have certainly happened between, like, the transportation. Usually, when a person goes to another world in the anime, like a isekai, you kind of don't just, like, teleport somewhere randomly. There's, like, a reason why you teleport. Or, like, something that happens. So there's probably something that happened between the teleportation, transportation, and, like, him actually
Being there. What I'm trying to say is he's probably missing some memories or something like that.
Goodbye, bro. Have a good day. Totally? No, but I like saying totally, though. Totally. Sin Archbishop of Wrath. His wife in material, for real? Well, she certainly thinks so.
she's a serious contender for
Being best girl. Someone kill me. Just kidding. I like being alive.
I mean, like the actual first arc we've seen, events from that explain the ending and everything, apparently. I see. That'd be interesting. Think it was info from the author or something?
Well, that'd be neat. Well, you know, in 2070, when ReZero, all the anime is finally out, then I'll be excited to see to see that.
It is I, Bob Dingleshmidt. Hello, Saber. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
The entire ReZero novel is in accordance with the gospel. No, sorry. I just want to mention the gospel.
The Gospels. The tomes.
Of not wisdom because they're defective.
Do you know in Krita animation version, if you go to new frame and change things, it automatically makes a new frame? Yeah.
And copies it? Yeah, you can switch whether it copies or makes a new frame. Yeah. You can pick which one it does. I have it to making a new frame, but you can also pick it to duplicate the frame if you want.
Hello, oh, hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The sprawling arms and the black-eyed bald are super cool. Well, thank you. Yes, this one.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Should listen to myself from zero. And hello, Snavi. Yep. Welcome to the stream.
Rapdog is finally here.
Your wishes have been answered.
You better be careful. I'm reaching your level of archery day by day. I was surprised
You done this? Well, that's good.
Yes, thank you for drawing your Ryan Gosling lapwing meme. Oh, yeah.
From so long ago? No problem. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, that was fun.
How does he draw hair so perfectly? I don't, but I'm glad you like it. Hey, can you do a little frog or snake or whatever? Pop it with your hands? No, don't know how to do that. How does he draw?
Yeah, when I'm drawing hair, I just think about like spikes. I think about like very simple shapes, like cubes.
Not cubes, squares and triangles. Though,
I would say that also. What's the thought that's in my head that's rattling around that I cannot find? Yeah, so I keep track of where I want the hair to be emerging from, like like a singular point.
I keep in mind that
It's gonna like the hair is gonna wrap around the head. The head is like a sphere. It's round at the very least.
and then I just pick a shape language that
I want to base the hair off of. For like this character, it's like something like fire. Or for this character, it's certainly like fire. I like fiery shape language, so I think I use that type of shape a lot.
But hello,
Jose Luis.
Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Dennis, would you procrastinate if it was more fun? Would you procrastinate if it was more fun than drawing?
Yeah. I do what's the most interesting thing for me to... If there's something more interesting than drawing to me, then I'm gonna do that. It happens that right now, drawing is the most interesting thing, so I'm doing this. Trust and believe, though. If there was something else, I'd do that. Does brown work here? Let me just try it out on over here first. Let's say I do this.
and I do this.
I want to make that seem like really... Honestly, that does kind of almost work. Would a better color be like a lighter brown?
So, do you procrastinate?
No, I have more fun drawing.
What if someone took away drawing from you?
Then I do something else. I don't know how they would take away drawing from me, but yeah, I just do something else. If I have no hands anymore, arms or whatever these things are, yeah, something else I will do. Or rather, if someone took away drawing from me, let's just say that I do music.
Do music or something. You wouldn't judge me if I procrastinated in judging by what you said it is true. I don't think I judge you based on anything. Did I just draw Pathos as a femboy? Well, luckily we have Mad King Pathos right here. Definitely femboy Pathos. Definitely not just normal Pathos that I'm calling Mad King. Trust me. I promise this is a femboy. Don't you believe me? After all, I love to draw guys. I always draw guys.
A dentist never lies.
What if your family was hearing you say that?
Wait, what did I say that was... Hearing me say what?
That a dentist never lies?
Well, first of all, they'd probably think, who's Dennis? Because my name is not Dennis. Second of all... Yeah, I think that's about it.
Disowned immediately?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
What did I say?
Dennis is so honest and honorable. Of course, I'm the most honest and honorable person. Everything I draw is honorable. I've never drawn anything dishonorable in my life.
Ha 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 ha.
Trust.
Talk about femmes? Femboys?
I don't know. Would they even know what that is? They'd probably say. They probably think I'm just saying an entirely like an entirely different word. Like they're just a word that's like femboy. I don't think they actually know what a femboy is.
So it's like Pathos a guy or not? No, Pathos is not a guy. I'm just calling Pathos Mad King Pathos because I find that Mad King sounds a little bit cooler than Mad Queen. Or maybe I've just heard something. I think I've just heard Mad King somewhere before, so I'm trying to use it. But no, Pathos is a girl. Well, close enough, right? She's close enough. Yeah, let's just call her a girl. I just like to say Mad King. Imagine Mad Bomber Mad Bomber. That's Bomber. Bomber. Mad Bomber Pathos. That sounds cute.
What is that a reference to?
I just realized drawing with pen is hard. I made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, but after a little while, you'll get used to it.
You'll be okay with making mistakes. Pen will teach
You that making mistakes is completely fine. You can just move on. Why are my keyboard keys so sticky? Maybe I have sticky keys enabled. Ever thought about that? Turn off sticky keys. Excuse me, fine sir, are those drawings of females in cute poses? I'm sorry, but as a straight man, you're only allowed to draw muscular and cool men. I see. My bad. I will correct my behavior immediately. Not. What I will do, actually, is end the stream, though. Because, I don't know, but it's been around 4 hours? Oh, yeah, almost 5 hours, actually. So I am gonna finish stream. I refuse to learn from mistakes, which is why my drawings will never improve. Or so you say, but I'm sure your drawings have improved. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I am finished with the stream. So, yeah. Probably gonna, I don't know. Gonna do some stuff. Don't know what stuff I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do some stuff. Probably, what would I do? Some drawings for Patreon, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a video. Gonna try to make a video. Let's see how that goes. Nor. No, but in British. Nor. Yes, I assure you, you will draw muscular men after stream ends. Oh, I see. Maybe. Make sure to go outside and get some vitamin D. Honestly, the sun is still out. That is true. I could do that.
Maybe I will. I don't know. That's like a drawing man.
Well, okay, I'll try. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically. Okay. Have a good day, guys. Hold on. Can't hold the thing like that.